There we go. Hey guys. Yeah, again, well, I'm so sorry to hear. I mean, I hope for the best. I mean, age is probably a factor too. It's although not the same thing. That's what. It's kind of similar. Although it was COVID related, it was complications due to COVID. The guy that ran the arcade that I used to frequent back when I lived up north. Kind of similar thing. Stroke and hemorrhage, or vice versa. So it's not unheard of to recover from that, but I do hope for the best. Everything's alright. Okay, there's no sound there. All right. I worried that we were having a sound issue. Sure, that way. So I have actually. I had to move the PS3. It's now right here. So I got it plugged into the better cord. Oh, I realized I was wearing a. The weirdest. So the monitor's completely fine. I don't know. So here's what happened yesterday. It was working fine before. It's not working fine now. During that time, I was still having that same flicker when I had everything unplugged from it. So it was like. Oh yeah. So this is. I mean, this is. Late era Sega, but like the sprite work in this game is fantastic. Music's really good too. So monitor's fine. I have no reason to suspect that, like, I'm wondering if it was getting sent a different frequency from my computer. So I was thinking, because sometimes I've seen similar with this is when there's a mismatch of frequency of what's being output to the monitor and what the monitor is expecting it's going to receive. I'm not an expert on this. I might just be making stuff up. I very rarely, if never, have. I was about to bring it up. So in the display thing, you can have either, two monitors set up, so basically like you move from one monitor to the other one that many people use nowadays. You can have it just disable one monitor, so even though you've got two plugged in, it's only actually outputting to one. Or you can have it mirrored, so you have two monitors that are outputting the same thing. But the streaming computer monitor, or at least what it's expecting to receive for the capture card, I don't know if it's outputting to a different frequency. So it's outputting the same data from both HDMI ports, I think. And the monitor is expecting to receive probably a different frequency or I'm assuming refresh rate than what the capture box is expecting to receive. That's the best I can assume. And that So Dragon Star Cub with a follow, muchly appreciated. Thank you, welcome. I'm glad my talking on my ass about monitor refresh rates is interesting and compelling. And what gave me pause, it didn't sound like it was echoing. I have no idea. So we've been having an issue where all the alerts for some reason are outputting twice. Because of reasons. Whatever those reasons, I don't know. I did, during the time when we were having that issue, I did go in and I changed the refresh rate and it did nothing. I also know, as far as I'm aware, so back when I used an Elgato, and as far as I'm aware, Elgato has continued to not make, maybe I can set aside some time to see if I can maybe finagle one. Elgato has not made, Linux drivers for their, capture cards. It's still in the streaming computer, so it's not like I need to do anything. I just need to have drivers that work for it. Oh, Gretzky, wow. I mean, because I still have that capture card. It's still a really good capture card. I can still try to make work that. I can also... I mean, there's a Linux gaming Reddit. I can probably, like, futz around on there to see if somebody's like, I use this thing for when I stream in my Linux computer. And then I just get that and use that and we're good. But anyway, we're going to play a game eventually. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome to Tanum. So Miru's downstairs. Tanum, Genwa, Bulldog. Work it up. There's a lot of purple for the names. Also, Dragon Starcub coming in with a follow. Oh, is there an Ethernet port for the PS5? One second, this is good radio. Oh my god. No, there is. Huh. Oh, Jesus. My PS5, which is really just a glorified PS4 / thing that plays Lies of P. Right. So we went in here. I'm gonna estimate 7 to 10 pounds. Yeah, also because I'm holding it with one hand and at a weird angle because I'm still in a chair. It's gonna work into my disadvantage. Yeah, it doesn't weigh too heavy, but when you're leaning over a chair and trying to maintain balance, it feels much heavier. Yeah, and then the PS3 that I'm running this on is the lighter model. I bought this refurbished off of Amazon in middle of 2020. And I've been extremely pleased with it. I was very sad when the controller died and that freak the air conditioner dumped water all over half of my couch. And that half of my couch being where I had a controller and most of the hats and books and things. Right, okay, so we left, hit uptown. I don't know, but the area right underneath the air vent in my apartment back at the time, everything underneath it just got covered in water. Right, is that? Okay, right. We got the... No, don't... Right, I gotta remember how buttons work on the Sega Genesis. Yeah, but it's weird because it never happened before, it never happened after. Can I make a game for old consoles? I mean, I'm a huge fan of Metroidvanias. Actually, my first major in college is I studied... Oh, wait. Ow! We got a macro for this. Oh yeah, Han's dual-wielding shield. I'm thinking from as in like, oh, you know, because I've done a lot of Metroidvanias back when I was studying game design. One that I really wish they would revisit is Star Tropics. Like it's like a grid, like Zelda, but like much stiffer on a grid basis. It was a neat mix of like story, but also gameplay. Yeah, Star Tropics, it's a thing, but they haven't gone back to it since. And then Wood Cane. And then what my favorite game on the original NES is Crystalis, or Crystalis if you're going by the ad campaign that they ran for it. Who even uses sticks? Not you. I mean, Han is the closest. I've mentioned this a number of times. I was at E3 in 2005 and felt no less than heartbroken when I asked people at the SNK booth if there was anything they were going to be doing with the Crystallis, and they didn't know what I was talking about. I mean, they wanted to talk up Metal Slug 9 or whatever the hell they were coming out with at the time. So the thing with Crystallis is it is aged really well. Like, it's a solid, like, there's quite a few games on the NES that still play, like, the Mega Man games are great, but boy do they struggle. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Crystallis made me interested in, oh, what else has SNK made? And then, let's see. Well, I mean, we could kill these right now. Actually, this is... So the problem is that this setup gets us an AoE that'll hit all of them. There's 4 of them, though. Yeah, SNK, that's really all they make is Metal Slug and King of Fighters. I mean, they make other things, but... For argument's sake. But it's... Oh, no! Oh, we gotta redo the macro if they're attacking at different timings. Oh, shit. Yeah, Metal Slug is... It's like Contra. From what I remember of it. Yeah, it's that kind of game. Mostly what I remember of Metal Slug is not necessarily how it plays, but how it has very high frame rate, elaborate sprite work. Like, that's really all I know Metal Slug for, is just how it's visually impressive. Which, for me, does not sell a game at all. Case in point. Oh, the typo. He said tit. You know, like the small bird, the titmouse? That's what we're talking about. Meanwhile, we picked up a... So I can see 2 things from this. One, it's probably for Rune. It's the only one that we've had that ran canes. But that wood cane just sounds like this is your character's starting equipment. Oh yeah, like the ones that yeah, like they hang around Lake Titicaca. Right. Okay. I was coming here to do a thing. This is the order that they went in. I don't know why. Huh. I'm just worried our macro isn't working. Or rather, like, we've leveled up. And, okay, thank you. So I do really enjoy the whole, how character interactions can happen in this. What I don't like is that it's inconsistent. Arcus's Ring. I don't think I've heard of that one. I have heard of Xanadu. Oh, another one. I often mention it, especially when we're playing Sega games. Jewel Master. Jewel Master for Sega Genesis. That's a great game. Ribbit. I did not see it. Was it Chaz? Who the hell got that? Well, that's Rimpa. One of those teleports us out of dungeons, and the other one teleports us out of... teleports between... Oh, that's Han. Never mind. Uh-huh. Oh, well, that did nothing for us. I know we're wasting time. Oh, kind of like in Earthbound. Here, I kind of want to see. It probably does nothing. Although it didn't target anything, so it's probably an AoE. Uh-huh. Skilled death. I like how they don't have a like all of the all the moves and whatnot that have like there's plenty of spaces for them to put more descriptive names for things. Oh yeah, the I think they're all done by Konami. The Tiny Toons Adventures, Buster Busts Out. I think that's the same one. It was a Tiny Toons game on the NES. Really good. But like I think they're all done. I think some of them were done by Konami, some of them were done by Capcom. I mean, you know, heavy hitters in the industry at the time. Right, we got a Shadow Blade. Also, it just occurred to me, I can do this, and it'll tell me, nothing is known about this weapon. And that seems a great idea. Oh, right. Okay, 2 in it. All right. Well, interesting. That drops stats. Here's the thing, though. Are there cursed weapons in this? Because this looks like a cursed weapon. I'm gonna try it. Maybe it hits everything? Because it's worse in every way than the weapons we literally just bought from town. Yes, I can. I mean, there have been a number of, like, notoriously bad games that, received fan upgrades. Like E.T., the Zelda CDI games. Actually, I haven't shown this in a while. 1 second. Here we go. Here's my copy of E.T. for the Atari 2600. I never even owned an Atari. I had an Odyssey too. Gonna plug this E.T. cartridge into the PS3. Everything wants to suck. So I am mostly confident. I remember there's a couple things going on here. Also, I should redo this macro. And... Oh, does Shadowblade just have... a chance to kill things? So I still believe that it's a great idea to have Han be pretty much dual-wielding shields. Because he does die pretty readily. Yeah, Shadowblade, or Shadowblade, the game, or Shadowblade from Mega Man or Shadowrun. It's making me think that too. So we did roll through here. I think there's a thing in the middle. Also, I remember we played this last week. We had somebody in chat that tried to make sure to... Was it unequip someone? I'm sure it'd be much better information if I remembered what it was. Someone said to do something that's very important at this part coming up. Okay. I'm going to very strongly assume that that does not work on bosses. Oh. Girez? Is that our first person getting Girez? Han had Girez. Oh, or he never had Girez. Oh, okay. Never mind. Alright. Right, I forgot Rika has... Hey, FD Dan. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Atari, or E.T. is infamously bad. So the thing with E.T., it was made by one person in the span of, like, no time. Which... Yeah, it was New Mexico had an infamous. They tried to bury it and hide the evidence. Oh wait, do I have a macro? No, I don't want Han to use Watt. I want him to use. Oh wait, no, Han doesn't have Watt. Here, have you hit that? Right, but Han did get Zahn, which is good because that's a multi-hit. I still don't know what this does. Oh! Oh! Well, here I am not paying attention. I haven't used my NES in a while, but yeah, I mean, this is the other thing, like... This is probably fine. Just goes to show what happens when I'm not paying attention. Warcry? Not only are we getting very long names, we're getting ones that are actually 2 words in one. So. Oh, I meant attack. Well, let's keep from everyone else dying. Ooh, that's a... I don't remember how much MP they use, or MP. TP. Seems kind of more mana efficient. Oh, Final Fantasy Land, redeeming a rent here. What's up? This going. Welcome in, Len. See, Will Riley, turn, tell us a lesson we should learn. Let's say something against it. Let me try the end. The lesson today is that somebody's getting a sub. Where's it gonna be? My purchase is processing. Alright! Oh, there's Echoing. Edikusu! Congratulations, you've been chosen by a robot. To receive the sub, please enjoy after viewing. And how much emotes I drew. You're a Final Fantasy Land. Oh my god, I remember Mappy Land. Wow, I remember very little, if nothing, about it. I remember Burger Time. I do remember. I remember renting Mappy Land and Snake Rattle and Roll, only because there were things in my Game Genie code book, and I wanted to see what it did. It's also how I got into Final Fantasy. And I'm like, oh, it's the thing where I can see how much numbers are happening, and I can estimate how much life these things have. Oh, was it done by Rare? Oh. Alright, so our goal here is to not continue to die. We have what amounts in this game to a Phoenix down. And we don't have party res spells. So. I remember, it was, no, Rock and Roll Racer was on the Super Nintendo? Or was that Blizzard? Oh, I'm mixing up with that, because it was, okay, Super Nintendo. Was Rock and Roll Racer, was that Blizzard or was that Rare? Oh, Silicon and that's Blizzard, before they became Blizzard, yeah. They changed their name to Blizzard later on. But yeah, Silicon and Synapse is what then became Blizzard, and yeah, they're, yeah. Otherwise known for the Lost Vikings. I forget if they were Blizzard when they made the first Warcraft. Orcs versus humans. Which I was a big fan of. Yet I have never played Warcraft 2, and I hear that's the best one. Maybe I should do that. I don't know. That would almost be... Oh, right. Yeah. That would almost be a stream-worthy game, come to think of it. RPM. What I'm gonna need to do to pay attention in this, I mean, I hear of the Warcraft games, Warcraft 2 is sort of like Warcraft 3 does just things a little bit differently. I did really enjoy Warcraft 3. Actually, it's the reason why I started playing World of Warcraft. I remember when they announced it, and I was just coming off having played Frozen Throne, and I'm very excited for news of what Warcraft 4 was going to be. Like, oh my god, looking forward to that. And then it said it was going to be an MMO, and at the time, I had no interest in MMOs. Not my kind of thing. I'm... Not social phobia. Not... I didn't like the idea that I would have to group up with people and not be able to play a video game on my time. So I was like, I'm not gonna play this World of Warcraft. Come on with Warcraft 4, damn it! And then I did, and it absorbed most of my life. Well, at least a quarter of it. Oh yeah, okay. So back on track. We came through this whole area, and I now have to remember what the hell's here and what the hell we're doing here. And I need to absolutely pay attention to the fact. Also, we're at 97. I have no idea how much MP this actually takes. Oh, it's only 6? Damn. Okay. So it's significantly more healing per mana. Although at this point, there's such little like touch-up healing in here, because it's 4 for. Oh, okay, it's 3. All right. We're getting more than double the amount of the actual healing out of it. Oh yeah. Yeah, Arty Life, and that Arty Life was a bit of a unique game too. Yeah, I mean it was sort of kind of happening at a time when there were a lot of like mascot platformer kind of games. Not all of them great. I own the original. I was gonna say yeah, Bubsy. Jazz Jackrabbit's actually pretty good. Strangely enough, the best Jazz Jackrabbit game was the Christmas one. Well, Jazz Jackrabbit, it was trying to be not like Sonic, but it had that speed in a game where it didn't need it. You just kind of had to not run at full tilt. And then Jazz Jackrabbit, I'm not sure. I know that the artist, whether or not it's the developer themselves, went on to later make Dust and Elysian Tale, and is also from Colorado. Also, what the fuck hit Chaz for all his health? You know, one thing I know for sure is we really don't want Chaz to be... Nope, not that button. I've noticed that it feels like the double taps that we're having problems with has been mitigated by this, much better chord. Oh, yeah, you couldn't make those ads nowadays. That's, I mean, well, it depends on the region of the world that you're in. Right, we're here to help Chaz stop dying. I remember, yeah, for Daikatana. Yeah. I remember the Daikatana ads. And, didn't interest. Then again, at the time when Daikatana came out, I was still very much into Hexen. I was like, this is the pinnacle of first-person shooters. That being said, at the time, I need to revisit Quake. Is that only available in, like, is it? Oh. God damn it. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, and Quack 3, Duckrina. Jesus Christ. Oh, did I not actually heal him? I went into the menu to heal him, and I don't think I did. Oops. Well, back to town. It's a good thing we're here. Because if I had not fallen in that pit, would have absolutely run into a fight. Lost Han. And then we'd have to go back here anyway. Yeah, Mega Man DOS, actually that's another, kind of going along with, we're talking about E.T. The Mega Man DOS titles, that was another thing where I think it was a single person that was tasked with making it in, like, no time. Like, Yeah. Which is why it's whoops, that's not what I wanted. Unless they pull up the triple tech. And then that's exactly what I wanted to do. Who's just got Rimpa? No, who got Rimpa? Oh, Han already had it? Oh, it's Highness and Ryuka. I'm assuming Rimpa probably heals a status. Probably. That's it. We're probably going to get to a certain point, and I'll just look up. Oh, I actually didn't look up the... Wait a minute. I got a stupid idea. One second. This is probably going to work just fine. This is definitely going to work just fine. Alright. So I got the game running in the background. I'm bringing up the Steam... Actually, I can play it on the stream with me. So I bought this on Steam. Then there were questionable issues that we're having with it. But it did come with a manual, and then... Oh my god. Well, we'll be fine as long as Alice doesn't die. So what I'm going to do, because the manual that came with it did have a list of... More details. It had a... oh, there it is. Had a manual in it that did have a list of like a lot of the spells did, and there we go. All right. Yeah. So the camera doesn't tell. It's the manual. You gotta trust me on this. Yeah. What is? I think it's. Like electricity? Oh, actually, this thing straight. What probably is the case is it probably told you what a lot of these were in the beginning, or like in the manual. If you bought this, if you paid $100 for this game when it came out. Hey, Lucy, welcome. All right, so Sar, Gisar, and Nassar restores HP of all active characters. So it's like the heal from Final Fantasy. Rez, Girez, and Narez. For the most part, it's the first time I played this on the Sega Channel 30 years ago. To a point in the game. So, technically not first time, but... I mean, I never got this far in it. I don't remember where I got to. It did. What's weird, I've heard people say that the Sega Channel didn't save, but I do remember vividly that it would save. I don't remember if it saved when it would cycle the game out and if it came back in. But that's neither here nor there. Okay. We are needing that dead poison. I mean, that makes sense. It's anti-venom. Rimpa cures paralysis. Oh my. There's Arouse. A-R-O-W-S. Is the revive. Alright. So while we got this, we'll look through. Alright. Through who got what and what does this shit do? Right. Foy, Gifoy, and Nafoy. Fire attack. Well, we knew that. Oh, what is right? It's water. It's a frost attack. There we go. Vol and Savol destroys the enemy's nervous system. Is that... Do we have somebody that has that? I don't think we do. We have an insta-kill, but I think it's Grizz's tech. Oh, wait. Oh. Bros damages the enemy by suddenly expanding its body mass. It's like non-elemental? Alright. Anyway, Tsu is an arrow of light. Oh, yeah, no, and that's the thing that I do vividly remember about this when I first played it, is getting the Tri-Blaster as a kid, and my friend and I were like, oh no, what did I do? We're trying to figure out what order we did it in. Rimpa? Which one is that one? Yeah, remove paralysis, yeah, like the remove directory. But I do remember, yeah, we also, playing, so on the Sega Channel, you didn't get the manual. If they were hiding it somewhere on the Sega Channel, I don't know of it. That's the only place I've ever actually played this. So I never got to see a manual, so we just, were like, I do remember going through a lot of like the really early spells, and we're like, what the hell does this do? Except for we were 7 and 8, so we didn't say that, because that was a bad word. So Tsu is light, Zan is whirlwinds, but for me it's the AoE attack. Gra is a gravity. Well, I hear gravity and I just immediately assume it's like demi and quarter and things like that. Megid, I think that's. I don't think we have that. So yeah, center. We know that one. What was that do? Center increases reaction speed of ally characters. It's like haste. Okay, which combo? Because we've, actually, knowing that we're supposed to discover them makes me not want to know what they are. So we know Fire Tornado, the Foy-Zan combo, and then your Tri-Blaster. Tri-Blaster is one that I came across in 1994. Oh, yeah. So a lot of these, I mean, I'll just keep this up on the side. Gillen causes enemies to age quickly and reduce attack. So it's the old status from Final Fantasy V. Zana, oh, okay. Yeah, Zana what? I don't think we tried that one. Yeah, Zan and Foy. Now I am really curious. I'm guessing at some point there's gonna be a healing debuff removal combo. I might try to see if I can get to provoke Anti and Rimpa. That seems like a kind of thing that would combo together. A lot of them were like esoteric buff and debuff spells, or like, I don't, maybe. The problem is, what would be really cool is if the macro order would always stay that way. Obviously, me telling what it should do 30 years later is just a moot point. Oh, that's the extent of what this is. Hold up. Oh, okay, this manual isn't that big. This is just in... Okay, so I think they did just copy and paste the original manual, but they changed like the inputs to be keyboard controls. Yeah, combination attacks. 2 or more characters can join techniques and skills. Oh, it works with skills too. Ooh. To perform powerful combination attacks. For example, Rune's Watt technique can be combined with Chaz's Zan technique to form a Blizzard attack. Note that some combination attacks will require your party to use 3 or more techniques and skills in succession. Once you find the right order, remember it and store it as one of your macro commands. Time will tell if you can find all 14 of the combination attacks. Oh yeah, and thank you for checking too. Again, with games that are this old, like, I love discovering things in this, but there's also, like, I want to see all the things. Like, so I've been playing through the Final Fantasy series. I just finished Final Fantasy 12 before we did this, and like, I'm interested in doing super bosses. So like, if I'm in an area and there's a missable, like, I would like to know. Well, at the same time, I don't want people to be like, oh, in this area, go check this thing and find this item over the thing. So I'm cool if there's like a neat combination. Like, I'm not being told all of them. I kind of feel like it's similar to like if this was the mid-90s again and like it's the lunchroom and we're like, oh man, I rented Phantasy Star 4 from Age of Video and I did this thing and it caused this attack. It was really cool. I'm like, oh wow, I gotta go home and try that after I rent it from Blockbuster. We had 2 video rental stores in Northwestern Connecticut. I want to say there might have been other ones, but I don't remember. Death and Illusion. Oh, okay, because that's the other thing too. Oh, was it Grizz had? No. Who had Illusion? Was that Rika? Yeah. The problem I have is that we only have one of these, and if it's the wrong direction, that's the thing too. Like putting an Illusion and then Death, they might. I mean, Atlas usually goes before Rika anyway. Like it seems like setting up the macro order doesn't really influence what they do. Actually, we don't want. Only Han can. Oh, Rimpa and Rim It. What was that again? That is... Oh, there's... Knocks out the enemy by interfering with its nervous system. Isn't that what... There's 2 different ones that say, this fucks with our nervous system. But the other thing is we only have 1 use of Death. So if this... Right, so Vol and Rimit look like it does the same thing. Like, it just messes with their nervous system, which to me says they just insta-die. Fuck it, we'll do Zon. Grizz, you just... that's all you do. Oh, that's what it's... Okay, because we had that before. Yeah, Vol is... Then how is Rimit different? Because at least the manual is saying that they're doing the same thing. Okay. Yeah, because it was in with the debuffs. But both of them just say it interferes with their nervous system. Oh, it's Falcon hit from Chrono Trigger. Oh my god. I'm sad we can only do that once a day. Yeah. That was... Well, thank you. That was charming. And if... I think we have 2... We might be able to actually... I know we have 2 characters that can use Zon. So in that case, because I thought it was the macro, the characters weren't going in order. I didn't think that it was if an enemy gets their turn in between. Because we had that before. We had the Foy, Watt. Oh, Watt, Foy, and Sue. Right, because we experimented a little bit, and it looked like it had to be in that order. Yeah, Han and Chaz can use Zon. And then... Oh, Alice can use Zon. Oh, all of them can use Zon? Oh. Okay, well that evens things up. Who has Watt? Well, so we can do a Watt and Foy. or Watt and Zahn. Rika would have to follow up with. Oh, okay, so we can't do that because we have overlap in who can Zahn and who can Foy. Those are words I just said. Do we care about? Kinda. The other thing, I remember doing this with Final Fantasy games or SquareSoft games is looking at the actual code. I'm assuming this is going by their magic stat, and if I remember correctly, Chaz has a better magic stat? 18. Oh. Well, never mind. It's gonna be negligible at best. Here, we'll set this up. Well, Alice is gonna be hitting everything anyway, so I kind of would prefer her doing that, because AoE. Zahn. Honda's Watt. This is one we haven't seen. Grizz just bashes shit, or he could just hit shit too. Alright. Right about that. Right, it's this thing. One of these things. It's around here somewhere. Oh my god. Right, it's the staircase up by the hole that I fell in earlier. Alright, let's see what this crazy thing does. Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah, I was noticing we had, Grizz has, well, whatever thing he has. Well, you're gonna defend, so you don't kick the bucket. Well, you do go really fast. So that's the thing. Crash. Crash seemed to have a fairly decent chance of insta-giving things. Alright. Okay. Yeah, and as far as details in the game, like, there's a certain, like, if I were playing this casually, I would spend lots of time, like, making a hypothesis about this thing does this, and then like if I do it in this order, which while streaming, it's just not practical for me to guess and check every possible thing that I want. So yeah, knowing the under the hood details, I got no problem with that. What I do have a problem with is how goddamn hard everything's hitting people. Oh, Chaz doesn't have a whole bunch of TP, though. Only. D-ban. It removes the ban. D-ban. Produces a shield before all your... Oh, okay, that's a thing that I would use. I mean, at least on bosses. Defend. Uh-oh. Oh, it's what this dude is using. Okay. Okay, so you mean like if I were to set up... Instead, we just have Alice do a thing, Grizz do a thing, Rika do a thing, and then Chaz... And that's the other thing. Does it not... Does the order not matter? It just happens that in this block of time, the order does matter? Okay. Oh, it doesn't... Oh, okay. So if it's Zahn into Watt, or it's Watt into Zahn... Honcho, okay, so it is. Okay. Because that's what it seemed like before. Like when I was trying to get like I was trying to pinpoint what Tri-Blaster actually triggers. What was actually triggering Tri-Blaster. And I was trying different orders of things. You know, not realizing that if an enemy happens to go in between the characters doing it, that it would throw it off. Alright, so let's go. So it's just the fire one, but not fire. Oh, we did have to come from... Right, because we came in from that one, and... For some reason, I thought Alice had heals. Rika is basically not using magic. She does have D-Bon, though. Whoops. Right, I remember who. You all. Oh, this guy probably is gonna. Oh, it's yeah, because that's why I haven't bothered macroing a heal. Because I just assumed it would, kind of like with the attacks or just going for whomever. I didn't know if I could trust the macroed heals to actually heal who I wanted to heal. Which is very much a coming off of Lufia 2, which I played before Final Fantasy 12. The healer capsule monster that would just heal people that were at full health. Oh, that is good to know, because I should have been doing that this whole way up here, because we're having people getting chunked for like most of their health, and I'm just having Han stand around waiting to not die. So we're gonna defeat this guy. I can't imagine that his voice is gonna matter.
I am Chutha. You will never get near Zio unless you defeat me.
So we're gonna defeat him. Okay, yeah, because again, I'm coming off of a game that was made 2 years after this one that could not do that to save its life. But Jizz is in her way. I mean, Chaz does hit pretty hard. Oh yeah, what does Rimmet do again? I looked at it and I've already forgotten it. I should probably look at Gellin as well. Because I've forgotten that one too. Gellin. Causes enemies to age quickly and reduces attack strength. Okay. Rimmet. Not. Oh, okay, that's that debuff. It inflicts. Oh, okay. I just knew it was a debuff. Yeah, alright, we're good. I have the manual on another page. I mean... we can see where you're weak to. I don't know what Warcry does, but it's probably good. I do want D-Bon. Yeah. Oh, we don't have any AoE heal. Mm-hmm. I mean, if he's gonna be chunking us for that, that's gonna... Oh, no, where's it? Gires. There you are. I really should be having Alice use Vortex just because it turns her AoE into a single target. Gires. On yourself. Oh, okay, so it's only affecting him. Okay. Oh, we never got Gires. Okay. Han doesn't have a whole lot of health anyway. We're good on magic. I was worried. Okay. I was worried he'd do this exact same thing. Again. And then he did that thing. We kind of can have Chaz on heals. Oh, you don't even have any. Boo. Well, we can still pull these off a little bit. Touch up on Rika. Touch up on Alice. You just beat shit. Touch up on Chaz. Yeah. I'm concerned now. The fact that he's hitting with AoE attacks and we don't really have sufficient heals that I'm aware of. Sure, let's see what that does. I mean, Hana's gonna be fine on MP. Yeah, you just keep hitting shit. What do you have? Oh. Sure. Yeah, do that. Dude, nice. I think always concerns me. No, we need Chaz to... I mean, you can just touch up on Grizz. Grizz is holding together pretty nicely. Gires on probably Rika? Rika can follow up a Gires on Chaz. Yeah. At least keep things holding together until we, you know, the round of just whacking them with shit.
Body.
Oh no! Meru's here! Everyone hide the beer. I'm playing Family Force 5.
Fantasy final star.
Solid D- there.
What is it?
Fantasy Star 4.
God damn it.
Did you...
It's a churro. No, actually, it's a donut. Sorry.
I was brought a churro donut. Why, this will go great with my coffee.
Oh, do you need more coffee, or was that?
Oh no, I got the whole thing.
Oh.
A churronut, yeah. Yeah, because this is from Voodoo Donuts, which she has not moved out from under the bed.
She hates me.
I mean, you weren't in the room, so she hates me too. What was it you call it? You call it Fantasy 4 or 5? Like, you had two numbers?
I just have Fantasy 4 5. But it's like finally family.
Yeah, finally. I guess Rika and Hana are healers now. But I want Rika to double slash. But Voodoo Donuts does old-fashioned donuts very akin to. Ooh. Can you die soon? What the hell? Very akin to the donuts that I used to get all the time in Japan. And I big fan of Japanese donuts. Right, you still don't have a. Right here, wait. Is there a? So we have basically this game's equivalent of Protect. Is there a shell? Increase defense. I guess defense is a single stat? He can die soon, he's just not going to. I don't know, judging by how he's glowing with ethereal power, probably died years ago and was revived by an evil necromancer. I guess we got one more of these things. I guess you got that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. That felt... I was seriously feeling like, oh shit, I got a plan for this. I'm gonna run out of resources. Yeah, that's the thing. I was like, oh, well, because I was like, definitely want to use that right at the beginning, and then he's just chucking out magic attacks. I'm like, oh, crap. But it looks like there's not, you only have, a protection buff for physical attacks? Am I reading that correctly? That's a good goddamn donut. Oh. Ooh. I have a half a mind to just bail out and not die. Like, save the game. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure if the manual is listing, like, some of the things. Like, there's, alright, we got another crappy Shadow Blade. Oh, right, shift is, that's right, because, who had shift? Hold up, is that on here? Oh, physical attack strength, okay. Also, I should be using that, like, at all. Yeah, that's also... Good. It's good the buffs stay on the whole fight, because, that was my big deal with Final Fantasy IX. I believe it is. I think it's even... So I played maybe all of about 10 minutes of Phantasy Star 2 and 3. So no, I don't have it here, I'm playing this on the Sega Sonics collection for the PS3, which includes Phantasy Star 1, 2, 3, and 4, but you unlock Phantasy Star 1 by beating the first boss of Sonic 2 with 2 players. And I'll have to do that with Meru one of these days. So I've never played the original Phantasy Star, but I did play a little bit of 2 and 3, enough to know that, like, oh yeah, I don't remember this being as good, and then I never got around to actually playing 4. I came in because, right, so I mean, Chaz still will probably be fine. Yeah, and then I also have this on Steam. Oh, you know, and so that's the thing too. I started it up. Yeah, and Chaz is Rudy. I started, so I bought this on Steam because originally I was gonna play this on Steam, but oh my god, right from Wyler's. The emulator that they use in you know, we've done a lot of stuff, and I don't feel like dying and losing all our progress. Somebody else has to. So I bought a telepipe, but I didn't buy an escape pipe. Really, I just don't want to. I burn through all of the resources to get past Jude Law. Oh well, we finally failed one of those attempts. Oh yeah, although giving treats to cats at this point, I would advise against. Bimani is downstairs. And yeah, that's largely why I was trying to escape. Because, yeah, I guess Alice could have done it, but, yeah. But yeah, we're, yeah, remember when I was like, I want to get out of here so I can save, so we don't lose all of our... Alright, so what we're gonna... I have a... Yeah, I died. And we will never speak of this again.
Oh.
I love how, yeah, that they're dying. I also love how when you have a dead party member, they just glide along eerily. Hi.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just meant to say hi. I don't know what it came out as.
No, they're not floating. They're dying. Good. Spirit. Ah, my skin. All right. They're dead because I kept trying to escape from a fight because we used up a lot of resources to beat the prior boss. Which I'm very pleased with that boss fight. That was I'm doing it now. There we go. Yeah. You know, another thing I should probably do is I should buy an escape pipe. For if such a thing happens again, where our literal only person that can cast it doesn't have enough MP to. Yeah. Yeah. No, I did not. I did not do that thing that I said I'm gonna do. Right as you were typing it. Oh, I would need to macro it to make it work properly. Or will I? Oh! I thought Han would have learned Fira. Okay. Oh yeah, the sprite work in this game is fantastic. Okay, so Gifoy into Zan doesn't? Or is there a rank to Zan? Gizan. Yes. Okay. It's kind of mean that there are... Right. It does? Okay. Does it have to be... Maybe it's the other way around, because there's no interruption between... Gifoy and Zan. Oh, wow, I'm just kind of surprised that... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so it's a predetermined... It's not edited in real time. That's kind of unfortunate. Like, there are factors you might not know are taking place that prevent a thing from working. I guess just all the more way to just stumble across things basically by accident. You know, actually, we'll do that.
Oh.
That's a good idea. Okay. And now we buy an escape pipe at long last. Also, I don't... Right, the laser boomerang was not a thing here. I would love to buy... Actually, I would love to sell you all this shit that I'm not using. I don't need any more than one thing that cures the thing, so that the person that cures the things magically can be cured of the thing, to then cure everyone else of the thing.
You are usually curing.
Yeah, dog. I cured your thing with the thing. You have a laser sword and a laser... whatever it was called, I forget now. Get rid of this sword. And this shield. Sure. Okay, so the Shadow Blade has a chance of one-shotting things, which seemed to have pretty good. You know, if it triggered, it actually went through. Yeah, I'm triggered by this. I'll keep one on hand. I get the feeling it's a super rare drop, and I just happen to get 2 of them. I'm like, oh, this shit again. Should keep a couple of those on hand. Now I gotta remember what is it called? Laser Slasher. There we go. Or sorry, Laser Slasher.
Enjoy your Finnish family.
But which number is it? Finnish family.
14.
It is now.
And it's not like a completion family, it's like from Finland.
Yeah.
You know.
It's a different way to defeat your opponent in Mortal Kombat. Finnish family. Oh. But it's the same power?
Go back to the basement hotel. I love you.
I love you.
See you in the morning.
Okay. Have your lunch. You do need a lunch tomorrow. Okay, that is
Yes.
hitting.
Do whatever you want, but chicken, cucumber salad plus the other salad.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but you do whatever you want.
Okay.
Love you, bye.
Love you, bye. Actually, that's probably what I should do is redo this macro. I don't need to have a big heal on it. Yeah, and that was my experience. So I had it on here. I'm like, okay, it's one-shotting these enemies, but it's reducing his, like, it's lower every stat compared to what I'm currently using on him. But so I every year I run the Final Fantasy V 4-job Fiesta, Finnish Fantasy, and you always keep the like Assassin's Blade. If you get a Doom Axe, you keep all the things that have a proc for an insta kill, because they're very useful later. And speaking of Final Fantasy V, if you have a Berserker, there's the exact same trick you do in that. Where you can underflow Berserker's magic. They fixed it on every version later. You can underflow your Berserker's magic stat, so the one weapon that can proc to do an AoE magic attack hits like a goddamn truck. Although with dual, I mean, with any of the player attack things. Is it using... So like if we get dual, triple, quadruple text? Is that using a combined stat thing, or is it electing to use like one character stat as like a catalyst? So if we were to underflow Chaz's magic, doing combo attacks with Han would probably hit very hard. Oh my god. I'm not licking the delicious cinnamon sugar off of this plate. How dare anyone suggest this? Oh, that's the only triple one? Okay. Here I'm thinking of like what I'm trying to like piece together like things that would make sense to work in tandem with one another. Ah, Christ. Ah. Yeah, my thing though is that we only get one of it. Like if this went faster, that'd be cool. We could try to have him go at the beginning, but it doesn't really work. See, this would be why I could really use. Right, we still can't buy Moon Dews. Mountain Moon Dew. Moon Tim Dew? No, I don't really want that.
Oh, but Cheddar would like to be on top of the desk. Or do you want to be under the desk?
Gonna make up some space for Cheddar.
There's nothing I can do to stop you.
What I have learned is, so Miru's cat gets it in her head that she wants to be on the desk, and nothing will stop her. She is gonna be on that desk. Like, oh, there we go. So last night I was sorting out cards because Miru wants to build a bat tribal deck from the bats that came out in Bloomburrow, bat clerics. So I'm going through some of the card collections to be like, oh, here are the cards that will go well with it. Got them all laid out, and Cheddar's like, nope, I want to be on the desk, on the cards. I'm like, well, I'm glad this Sin Collector from Dragon's Maze is worth 6 cents. Because fucking Dragon's Maze. Like, starting off with Han doing what? Because I was... Oh, because if Han is the slowest, then it'll just prioritize him going first. Oh, we probably should go to an inn. I go to change the macro, like, why can't that work?
Ooh, Cheddar, 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 Cheddar.
you want to use that as a jumping point? Meanwhile, as is often the case, stream is being interrupted by cat. But I mean, it is why I have it tagged down there as cat.
You coming up? No, the window is not open.
She really likes sitting in the window, but the window is closed because otherwise all of our neighbors can hear. Because great insulation between the townhouses. Not the best sound buffer when it goes out the window and is in the cul-de-sac. Oh yeah, I was gonna do a thing. Well, I guess we're gonna do that thing. These are fine. Yeah, and that's the neat balance that we're striking, is that I want them to all die before they can land hits.
Are you coming up? You're very welcome to come up.
Here, I think. Well, Jenner can come up, but if she wants to leave, it's a very, very good likelihood she's gonna have to walk over the PS3.
Sure, why not? You can do it. I know you can. I believe in you.
Riveting cat content.
There's definitely space for you. You can totally.
Okay. She wants to be up on the desk, but doesn't know how to get up on the desk, and doesn't want anyone assisting her in getting on the desk.
Okay, back under the bed.
I thought we were gonna get appearance by cat, but
No, she's in under the bed.
I mean, I think Han is the only one with Watt. Yeah. Right. Oh, I'm thinking, because back when we had Rune had all the abilities, but sort of in his name. Also, if I'm not mistaken, we're probably going to get Rune back in our party, because we're nearly at the levels that we were at when Rune was last in our party. I mean, that would make sense. Alright, we'll give this a go and see how this works. Alright, I mean, we go last, but then they die. But at the same time, from an efficiency standpoint, other people are just not getting their turn. So, like, the single target hits, which cost nothing. Yeah. I think it might just be a better idea to roll through with single target attacks and have Han do touch-up magic at the end of each fight. Thank you for letting me know that macroing heals doesn't suck in this, because at least my recent experiences with RPGs of this era, that is exactly what I would expect it to do. Is just roll a 6-sided die and you heal the enemy on a 1. Well, that's rude. Oh. Okay, the double tap is happening. So it's not the... I think it's the controller, it's not the... Actually, it might be the game, because I only have it happen in this.
There's Cheddar.
Well, now the screen is covered up.
What a wonderful appearance by Cheddar.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. And I think that's what I was doing it before, but yeah, if everything here is weak to ice. Yeah. Oh, do we? Well, we'll see. Because I think we still only have one charge on death. Well, poop. Mm. 24 agility, 22, 15, 13. Where Grizz is even slower. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I was also going to the assumption that would also not work. Hey, whoops. Oh. Here we go. Alright, well we got 2 charges on death now, so let's pull that off twice. Because, like, I see this fight, and I'm like, well, these are the same things we would run into outside, just there's more of them here. Oh, Cheddar found a...
Would you like to play with this bottle cap?
So we get cat butt. That's all we get on the stream. She found a bottle cap and would now like to play with the bottle cap.
Well, now it's on the ground. Have you achieved your goals? The goals of Captain. Goals of Captain.
I remember these things sucking. And I mean, really, we're not using... Meh. 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 So should be targeting Chaz with the heal. Oh, no, never mind, right, yeah. It was paying better attention than I was. A lot of luck that'll do for you against Laser Sword. Oh my, I guess these aren't rare, because this is the 3rd one we've found. Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't even press down and it pressed down. Well, that's a thing. I'm not sure if it's... If I'm using a PS4 controller plugged into a PS3. I'm hoping that's just... Because we're having the same thing on the... During the brief period of time where I was getting this to run on the Steam/emulated version. I mean, granted, this thing is probably also just an emulated, but this is an emulated version because it's running on the PS3. We got this. Grizz is just the beefiest of tanks. Oh, unless it navigates the menu one tick because of... Either way. Every week is a never-ending cavalcade of things going wrong with controllers. Alright, so this is where I bailed out the last, 3 times. Was this just going to be a Switch here? Is this allowed on Twitch?
What's that? Somebody's been captured. It's Demi.
Did we come up with a name for this?
We got a rescuer.
What? It does it.
Who are you?
Right, I had to figure out what her name is. Alice Brangwyn and Company.
Thank you very much. You were all injured, are you not?
I remember this scene from Utawari Mono as well.
Allow me. It's the least I can do to show my gratitude.
Huh?
I'll feel strike one inside me. That's my medical power. My name is Demi, and I'm in charge of controlling nervous.
Whew, I heard she was supposed to be an android, but this is beyond my expectations.
Well, she is no different than a human being.
Oh my god, it's what game were we playing? Oh, it's Cat Maze! Where there were like 12 characters on screen, all of them saying one line, and I had to like remember right. Ooh. Had to cycle between them all at once. It was crazy. Be that as it may. Demi, can you stop the transmission of energy to... Had to wait for a cat to get out of the way. System that's malfunctioning. You're the only one who can do it, right?
Yes, I too have tried to freeze the entire system, but...
Go no further! Oh, who's that?
That voice, it's Zio! What is this? I feel this incredible menace.
Gio, you son of a... Watch your tongue, son! So you thought you would sneak in while the owner's out, eh? You little sneak thief? Question mark? Take a look at your own evil self before you dare put us down. Think about all you done. So I've wrought destruction of Batavia. And what's wrong with eliminating worms, Lollarabble? Worms? You dare call us worms? I cannot forgive you. No. If that's the expression I want to see.
Well, I guess we may or may not fight him, but probably better I saved. This is the 90th of anime. Like, let's take a moment and just let's just compare this to other RPGs around the time. I guess this is kind of taking like the Ninja Gaiden sort of like it's. I mean, I love the skit work in Final Fantasies where you have the character sprites and I did research on it for so I have my bachelor's degree is in classical Japanese literature, and I forget what I changed it to. I was going to write a paper on relations of classical no theater in comparison to sprite work in Final Fantasies. There wasn't enough of a... I still think it's a thing, but I couldn't find enough of like definitive. Then I went with something else. But so with no theater, you have a mask that, depending on the angle that it's held at, will have different facial expressions. Kind of similar to the way that the Mona Lisa works artistically. Is that depending on where your eyes are focusing, you'll read different things from what is a static object. And you can notice comparisons with sprite work and especially Final Fantasy VI compared to classical no theater. Still a thing that interests me. It's not the skit work. This is just manga. This is great. Anyway.
My face filled with pain and anguish, begging fearfully for help. My face quivering with anger. Hey, no, on, get angry, suffer, be sad. That would be truly the ultimate offering to me and my great God.
Your God? Right.
So, Flash, come on.
Let's get everyone.
Wait, Chaz. Zio, do you understand what's going on? If we don't stop the systems that are running out of control, Motavia itself is going to become uninhabitable.
At least it's not gonna turn everything into mutants or whatever the hell it did in Xenogears. Yeah, that was a good game.
You must let Demi.
Total annihilation of life, what a fine thing. Death to all that lives, destruction to all that is formed. That is indeed my desire.
So he is like X-Death.
Oh, it's crazy.
My God will not tolerate any life forms in Algo. Everything must be wiped out. And I, with these very hands, will do just that.
And that means you yourself will be going.
This is... I mean, it's a better version of Final Fantasy V story. Like, I mean, granted, this line is what X-Death says during the Neo X-Death fight. Yeah. And in this case, I mean, we could, as is the case in most anime, we're gonna be fighting a god and killing it. Because that's sort of the thing that it does. Maybe it's a better version of the story from Final Fantasy IX, because we'll actually... It won't just spring this god on us at the end. Like, nope, you thought you were going to fight something that was referenced at any point in the game. Nope. Necron.
That means you yourself will be going too.
If my God wishes that it to be so, that is also my wish.
You're out of your mind.
Oh, that was cool. Like, just subtle change, man.
Funny games are over with. No more yay. Anyone who dares get in my way shall perish. My humble self, who has taken it upon myself to do the wish of my God, shall destroy the...
Well, it's a good thing I saved.
Oh, the greatest, my one and only ultimate God, Dark Force.
Dark Force?
I... Damn. 1 second. Fuck yeah. Game will continue when music stops being badass. Oh, it doesn't? Oh. So here, we're rising into the peak of the song, and I want to hear the fall off to the coda. Should be coming in here. Here it comes. Or it's just looping. Nope, there it is. Sorry, this is just too goddamn cool. Anyway, where are we at? Right, I'm gonna hit him with things. Alright, so the problem that we have is we don't necessarily have a lot of great single target attacks. Like, we have Vortex. Actually, what we should do... I actually strongly get the impression we're gonna get one-shotted, and that's where this is going. I have played an RPG from the 90s before. Oh yes. Not only this, I have played an RPGs from the 80s. Alright, he's gonna cast Lavos Rain's Doom from the Heavens. Oh. Okay. I'll just stop trying. Alright, where's the part where he just one-shots us all? Oh my god, it's so cool! Can we hit that? No, not that. Oh, what? Okay, there's one. Also, this is Sega as fuck. Oh, that was so cool! Chaz, careful. Ah!
Alice, we're in trouble. We better make a temporary
I think Alice is dead. Like, you're not coming back from that. I mean, given how many times she's died in this tower, though.
I think you're right.
Well, that went well.
Wait, we've lost.
Blast it!
Chaz, it's no good. Even Gymnast won't repair Alice's wounds. Oh, Ernest. We better return to my village, Chaz. Ernest, sniff.
And then she's gonna turn into an Esper and fly off to Zozo. Actually, no, this is where Zozo. Because I haven't used that voice since probably Final Fantasy VIII. Oh yeah, jeez.
Ernest. I have no idea what these symptoms are. Huh? What? Oh, Percy isn't getting any better.
Also, Loso Heart with the raid. Welcome everyone. Also playing a fine RPG. Of the, was it was that 98 or 99? Also, I mean, before, I guess they still have the PS3 eShop. I really should get on there. And it was 99. Okay, I should get on there because Legendary Dragoon. Oh, what else? There's both of the Darkstalkers games. I played a little bit of Legendary Dragoon. I just remember announcing all of your attacks like Spinning Cane. And that's about it. I played a little bit of it.
Hey, was something different about him from the other enemies we fought. She refuses everything. It's as if she's possessed by some evil power.
Damn you, Zia, you devil.
Could we save her if we shut down Nervous?
No, that won't work. The Nervous is located at the...
Everything is a... Oh, yeah. Okay, no. Yeah. Although it's like... for lack of a better... I mean, kind of low res. Like the low bitrate voice samples. Like everything from Final Fantasy 12. Why is all of the important shit in Zio's fort?
Actually, Zia was...
Thank you for answering this. Yeah, and that's the that's kind of why I didn't buy it, because I bought. Oh, we have before they changed that, and I was able to just buy it independently. Suikoden 1 to Mega Man Legends 1, because I've owned 5 copies of them, and all of them have gone missing. Misadventures of Tronbon, because I had a copy and didn't get back. Right, Toomba 2, because I bought Toomba 1, And then I hear Tuba 2 is even better. I would highly recommend it for Xenogears. I bought my copy for like I think $80. I forget what I paid. I paid less than what it was if you were to buy it on like eBay or something. I forget how much I paid for it. Recent-ishly. And Xenogears has a lot of flaws, but I think the strengths of it kind of outweigh the flaws. Ton of fun. That needs a remaster. Yeah, I'm hoping they just, I hope they, like, somehow get the team together to fix chair percent. Fix all the parts at the end of the game where they're like, here's where this battle took place. We'll recap how awesome it was. If only the funding didn't get shut down so we could make Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, no, you can easily release it as is. I was trying to think. There was only one issue that I had with it from a technical level, and that was how an enemy encounter would start, but you could still move around and do things, which I thought the Xenoblade series was. I've only played Xenoblade Chronicles 1, and I should revisit it and just ignore all the side quests, because I guess that's... I was like in an area, and it's like, you need to find this one enemy that's in the area, and I'm like, cool, it should be in this space, and it's like, it's only there at 8 o'clock at night, when it's raining, on a full moon. I'm like, oh. Well, I know it's here, I'm just not going to sit here and wait for it to spawn, even though it's exactly... what you do. Yeah, I remember they're unrelated story-wise, but like it's the same dev team, so it's kind of like the similar team that came up with Xenogears is also the team that worked on the Xenoblade Chronicles series. So although they're not direct games, it's like Soul Blazer and Terra Enigma. Oh, is it? Well, if it's the same story... it's a little more subtle about it. Like, at least Xenogears, they're very subtle about the foreshadowing in Xenoblade Chronicles. Anyway.
Actually, Z was erected his fort on top of Nervus.
Oh, blow that miserable barrier. So we'll have to defeat Zio after all.
Well, I thought we were gonna end up switching it out of there.
If only Rune were...
Alright, don't talk.
Rune should know. Some way to do it.
Alice, don't worry, we'll defeat Zio somehow.
No, listen. With what we have right now, there's no way we can win.
Oh, that's interesting. Although no, what was... System Shock, right, was built from the Ultima Underworld 2 engine? But is different? I need to get further into it. Oh, so I have Xenoblade Chronicles 1. And I have Xenoblade Chronicles 2. But I didn't want to start it until I finished Xenoblade Chronicles 1. I enjoyed Xenoblade Chronicles. I just felt like there were... And I mentioned this a couple times, like, there's the debuffs that, like, you chain from one into the next, and I'm like... It's like 3 of them. It's like Topple, Break, and something else. Like... And I didn't know what any of them did independently. I just assumed it was good. Topple, Break, and Daze. There we go. Like, the attacks were like, this only works... Like, you can only inflict this if they have this other one, and you can only inflict the other one if the other two are on it. But I'm like, do they do something independently? And like, what am I getting at? Like, I just assume it's good because it's a debuff. But why would I use that over other things? I wasn't seeing tangible value out of it. And as I like in my RPGs, I like seeing this number bigger than that number, but the bigger number takes more resources. How to balance these? Where's the right balance? And when it's debuffs that are just like, this thing does a thing. I'm like, I don't know the value of it.
Magic berry.
Magic? Oh, that sort of thing should have ceased to exist 1,000 years ago.
Come to think of it, Rune was indeed.
We're all using magic. The same goddamn magic.
Was indeed using some kind of magic. Something called that word.
That's right. So if you could get the cooperation...
Alice, Chess, who's Rune?
The person that'll be taking Alice's place in the party, that's who that is.
Oh, that disgusting conceited jerk. Oh, I hate to admit it, but we may have no choice but ask for his help. Did Rune go off somewhere with his grandfather Doran? If he's with grandfather Doran, perhaps he's gone to the Lydea Tower. Because he was saying something about opening up the gates to the Lydea Tower. Oh, what's the Lydea Tower? Well, I'm not quite sure myself, but I hear it's located on a small island beyond the quicksand sea in the east. Grandfather Doran said there's something important there. How are we going to get across the quicksand? I didn't ruin Grandfather Doran do it. Well, that's beyond me. Probably that's where magic comes into play.
Don't worry, leave it up to me. There's the Land Rover.
That's a truck. Yeah, no, well... Okay. And I don't think I saw anything in there about how it affects defense agility. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figure I'll move on, because I have Xenoblade Chronicles 2 that I've bought, and I've just literally never started, because I'm like, I need to finish the first one. Oh, I remember what happened. I was playing it, and then Bravely Default 2 came out. That's what happened. And then I played Bravely Default 2.
Hey, brother, what's that?
Do you mean to say this still...
Oh, yeah. Right, the pink-haired android girl.
There's still a Land Rover in existence?
Yes, absolutely. The Land Rover is an all-purpose armor-plated car of an ancient civilization. With a Land Rover, crossing quicksand is nothing.
Five easy payments of $99.95.
If we go to the machine center directly...
Well, that sounds dangerous. I bet everything there is weak to the lightning thing.
Directly south of here, I'm sure we'll find one.
Oh, machine center? Oh, is there such a place?
If you come with me, you'll see.
Okay, well, in that case, let's hurry and get going. Will you stay here, huh? No. What night? But we want you to remain here and look after Alice. Also, you have your cute girlfriend there. But... yes, I'm sure we'll find room.
Chaz.
Hold on, take good care of Alice.
Alright, so we have Demi, who doesn't have Matt. We replaced our best caster with someone who casts not at all. So I've revisited Bravely Default 2. So I got to the very end of Bravely Default 2, like the last dungeon, but I didn't want it to end, and so I just went around and tried to like level up all my jobs and find interesting combinations. And then something else came up, and I think that's when I started playing the original Bravely Default, because it was like, maybe there's story beats that I'm forgetting. Bravely Default takes and actually Bravely Default 2 as well, takes a really goddamn long time to beat if you're doing it casually and aren't already paying attention to the tricks, because I didn't know you could break the crystals and skip 70% of the game's content. That's just filler content. Right, I was looking at who the hell this is and what the hell they do. Uh-huh. Impactor? Alright, so you have no magic. So she's basically Jeff from Earthbound. Alright. Alright, so you're gonna do things. Two things. One, we're gonna save. Two, we were going somewhere. First person in the room, in the land, we're gonna let's find the machines that live south of the village across. Okay. That is this one, right? Good. Was it not here? Because I wasted a good amount of time wandering around aimlessly over here. Also, I'm gonna miss boomerangs. Oh, a literal gun. Okay. Okay, good. I'm... Your tire escaped me.
Please, feel free to enter.
I remember that from several things. So this is gonna be catapult because this is where we're getting an airship or land ship. Control key is procured. System sure keeping this. Okay.
This place is still alive. Let's become independent from Seed and Nervous.
A lot of other machines are housed here, but they haven't been used for a long time. They probably need some repairs.
I have no idea what these machines are, but there's someplace. I'm pretty adept at handling these machines.
I mean, she is an android. I don't want to profile, but that's sort of their thing.
You caught my Zeo while you're trying to get the system back under control.
Yes, that's right. Zio was very violent.
Very fun. Very funny.
Defeating Zio was not going to solve the problem.
What? Isn't the system being out of control a result of Zio's doing?
No. The real cause of the problem is...
I mean, he does have a weird demon following him. That demons kind of do this.
is that Zelen has been issuing abnormal commands.
Impossible, not Zelen. Jelly, what's that?
Zelen is a central control system for the Algo Solar System's environmental maintenance system.
So, we got Seed. And the sorceress is being held in orbit. Fuck. Roll. It's not only congealing time, it's congealing all the RPGs. Oh no, was it time dilation? That's what that fake signals.
It's an orbiting station on the other side of Motavia.
Ooh, how are we gonna get there?
I'm assuming on a Land Rover.
First, let's think about defeating Zeo and stopping Nervous. You're right. No, it's not enough just defeating Zeo. If that's the case, this makes me worry about Dark Force.
Oh, I thought we were gonna have to fight shit to get to this. I'm just...
Don't worry, it'll be alright. I'll shut the Land Rover up. Let's go outside. It will be waiting. Look at this luster, this massiveness. Oh, what a functionally beautiful design. Don't you find it just fascinating?
Yeah. I must. So to continue my thought, I was gonna say, I'm assuming this stops random battles. But no, it does. It does influence upcoming Xenogears. Sure, let's see what this does. Ah, that's so cool. Oh no, fuck, how do I get back in it? Okay. We lose it forever. Okay, I'm gonna be right back though. I'm gonna go hit up the bathroom. Here we go. Alright, I'm back, and here's what I missed. I guess she's just staying there. Yeah, I've turned... Alright, guys, I've turned into a cat. Somehow I can operate a controller with my mind. Oh my god. Alright, so every button gets a... So I want to look at... Oh my god. Alright, so every button does that. Alright. So we can't look at what our stats are. Can we? Huh. Armored vehicle that can drive or quicksand. Uh-huh. Or sand that is quick. No. Alright, so the other issue that we have with this is, Oh, I mean for the Land Rover. Because we do have, it has abilities in combat. My other concern is how we're gonna heal the thing. I guess we can just roll it back in here, but vehicle stats? What button does that though? Because oh, okay. I'm also looking at it from experience in playing Xenogears, where there were definite okay. Because we run into this, which is the most badass thing I could possibly imagine. Also, welcome. I've turned into cat. The one that I'm gesturing at, that's what it is. Always wear cat. I look forward to a day when both cats are friends and they can both be on stream at the same time. God, that's so cool. Right, so we've been down here, but here's the thing. We've seen, like, the only sand that I can... Oh. Well, I take that back. I was gonna say, the only sand that I remember running by was the one blocking off Dio's Ford. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Yeah, both not only health, but also our power moves. So cool. I assume if we die in the vehicle, we die in real life. Well, that's a disappointing amount of things we got from something that almost wrecked us. This one. Oh man, walking around feels so slow now. Hopping in the dune buggy and crash through town. Yeah, that's the yeah. That's the part where we're at. Is I just got it. Yeah. Right after the climbing the tower, and then getting to the top of the tower, I'm like, well, now that we beat this boss, I really should go back out and save, you know, in case something terrible happens. And then after several failed attempts to get back to the top of the tower, finally did, and it turns out, oh, we were just gonna run into a scripted death event. Oh, she'll be fine, but wow, no, we'll have a great time, because it will, We'll tell her just what she's missing so that she can get better and take a ride in this fabulous vehicle. Because I remember skedaddling across this thing. Okay. Because it's really just this sand pit and, like, the other one that we're supposed to go to. I don't recall seeing any other things that we might want to finagle our way around. So what I usually do when Cheddar wants to take a nap in my chair is I sit on the edge of the chair, and she'll just be behind me. I don't remember taking a good look around this area, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Actually, we started off with the gravity bomb. That would probably pan out much better for us. Alright, well, we're done here. Oh. I mean, Welcome might have been closer. So at some point we're gonna go over to that thing. Like, there's a cave somewhere. Oh, there'll be none of the clawing of the chair, though.
Not for Cheddar, which is the cat that I've turned into.
Oh, are you in the mood to play with things? Would you like this bottle cap?
Oh, yep, I guess she wants the bottle cap.
Nothing? Okay.
Alright, I've gotten better from being a cat. Yeah. So if I was playing this at this point in the game, 8-year-old me would have absolutely checked literally every mountain for like a hidden door that would take us to that island. Where it's probably just a thing that we encounter as part of the story. And they were like, oh, it just appears like the machine shop did. You know what? Ooh, nice. It just appears at such time when we're supposed to go there. I'm gonna also assume, gear shift, that the shop here sells the same things it did before. Similarly, I find it really unlikely that they've just started carrying android guns. So we'll just move on. No, we're good. Actually, most realistically, we're probably gonna go around to the other side of this. And that's where the cave is for it. It attacked, but how we protect? Okay.
Huh? Oh, you're strangers.
Wait, no.
You must have a strange sense of fun going to visit Mountain.
Yeah, I know.
That quicksand was just a small area, but now it's growing nearby here. Presently, Mountain is a deserted island on land, with no interaction with any other community.
Do you sell robot guns? Apparently you don't have a Home Depot.
No, I wonder if the ground cracked from an earthquake.
Oh, that's what happened here.
This is a circumstance where I want to find out.
Yeah, I mean, most likely there's gonna be the next rank of... That is indeed a hole. Oh, yeah, no. Shit sucks here. Alright, is this gonna be another one of those towns where the weapon shop doesn't actually have a sign out front saying it's a weapon shop?
At the village term,
Turney? Do they have a weapon shop?
on the peninsula there, I believe they've enshrined some heroine of yore. Let me see, I think they said her name was Alice.
Gasp. Do you sell moon dew? No. Well, be gone. But want to read the sign?
Oh, it says danger. Cracks in the ground, no trespass.
Thanks.
I wonder if you can get to the other side of the planet if you fall into the crack.
I guess that's a thing we're gonna be doing, because Chekhov's child has now planted that idea in my mind. We'll leave out the whole gravitational pressure at the center of a planet, not to mention that it very likely has a core made of some sort of molten metal that I would imagine in this world would kill us. Also, I guess the answer is no, unless this is a weapon shop. Weapon shop for ghosts. Did I already go in here? Yeah. Okay, well, this town is useless. It's the only reason to go to a new town in an RPG is see whether or not it has new weapons, new magic spells. I mean, it does have a cheaper inn. Also, if they're an isolated village, what the hell are they doing with money, let alone money used at the rest of the world? How convenient. So we're gonna save. It goes quiet when it saves. Also, if I'm not mistaken, I cannot rearrange the inventory. Oh, that's it. It is like Xenogears. Oh, that's probably it, 10. Also, I'm realizing all of our macros were very heavily Alice and Han based. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm not a fan of how our party is right now. Oh my god. Does... Oh. Uh-huh. Oh my god. There we go. Right. Well, the only other... So, it's really all of her magic is between Chaz and Rika. Rika just has heals, though. Well, D-Bon and Center. So we're losing all of our cool combination techs. God damn it. Why did Han have to stay, too? So obviously we're looking for a tower because it's told me at least twice now.
Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this like?
It's a force field. It can be dangerous if you touch it. Try it.
Is this another one of your environmental control systems?
Yes, it is the plate system that can.
Oh. But not the plate from Final Fantasy VII.
Plate system which controls Matavia's planet surface. Because of its crucial nature, it is blocked off, so the natives will not just wander in.
Huh. Natives?
Well, there's shit on the other side of this wall, so at some point we're gonna, like, I don't know, vault over the wall or something. Okay.
I just love how suddenly we get like a new interface for the Land Rover battle. It's so cool.
Anyway. Uh-huh. Well, I hope you sell robot guns, because our robot's gun is kind of disappointing, considering our robot doesn't know magic. Armor store? I mean... Well, anyone that could use this shield is unfortunately using a two-handed weapon. We can't afford all this. Wow. And it's not like I was grinding for a real long time in Zio's Tower, but I did have to fight a lot of things that I probably didn't need to. Alright, who has the lowest defense? 70... 66... 67... But Grizz also has the most health? Yeah... Also, still a ceramic helmet. Like, we bought that quite some time ago. But I guess only an armor shop, which I mean, it's fine. I may or may not use that to justify buying another set of armor. Oh, I was like, we're gonna hit the leaving zone pretty soon. That is not the button I pressed.
It is a fact that there are a series of earthquakes. When I left home,
Oh, okay, okay. I was like, what are we talking about?
but I left home because I got sick and tired of that mean old lady. Returned to Monson? Oh, that's a joke.
You probably also can't.
At first, I thought little about moving to Termy, but now with the quicksand, I can't go home even if I want to. Besides, my wife would rather stay here.
The sword on your window is false advertising.
Oh, Jeddar's back. Jeddar 2, Return of Jeddar.
Oh, there's a staircase.
Statue Hiron, Alice Landale. Okay, oh, what if it's a pet?
Okay, I thought it was a rabbit, because that definitely looks like ears on top of it. So I guess that answers the earlier question, is that the no relation, different Alice. Hi, do you sell swords? Probably. Whoa! This dude is 80s as fuck. Alright. Oh! Yeah, I get that. Well, yes, either that or it's the mid-priced item. Like, obviously we can't equip this thing. Oh. So it's the mop from Chrono Trigger. Or, I mean, any number of... Oh, and it's two-handed. Alright, well, see if it breaks after one use. Also, gotta give props to them for making the overworld sprites look like the thing they're supposed to be. Rather than just like generic town sprite. As was the style of the time. I am not dealing with these things. I would also just like to know, in relation to where we came from, where are we at? Okay. You know, most of these, because they don't really give, they give like no money. And they give like half the amount of experience that we're getting from fights on foot. That I guess the reward is that it's really cool. All right, so we're gonna save here. I mean, I could go over and sell our good sword. We're using our legendary sword replica. Was this a new song? Oh, no, get back in there. Tune was rocking. These are the same things we ran into in the previous location. Stasis beam? I'm assuming this causes paralysis. Medic password. Maybe that's a revive. I would bet money that's a revive. Let's see what this does. Uh-huh. Oh, it probably works on robots. That would make sense. Yeah, these things give lots more experience than anything we're running into with Land Rover. That is indeed a centaur. Right, because that does have a pretty decent chance to hit things. I'm largely just trying to figure out what anything does. Energy barrier out, okay. Sega sound effects, so good. They got a sizable amount of HP. Oh my god, can we find the staircase? Alright. You know, this has been crap most of the game. Let's see if we get anything good out of it. Oh, okay, so it's purely heals Demi. Okay. Also, maybe I should put a real weapon back on Chan. Boy, but it's been funny using. Wait a minute. Wait, what is that career with the Shadow Blade? Okay. I mean, it makes sense. Maybe I want to use that here, because those, if we one-shot the centaurs, they're not too beefy. I should probably also. I mean, Rika is kind of now our on point healer, because we mostly have her attacking with physical attacks in the middle of battle. Demi can heal himself. So we'll go with that. My strong assumption is that the staircase or ladder or whatever the hell that we're looking for is in the middle of this area, but like the sides would be a great place to hide other shit. Also, I just noticed Demi's overworld sprite is much shorter and much they move at a much higher rate, which is kind of adorable actually. Alright, so the moral of the story is we should have just followed the... right. Grizz on red. I mean, Grizz, thankfully, has actually kind of been our tank. Yeah, that's what I was saying, yeah. Like, everyone else is roughly the same height. Then we just kind of wiggling along. So we're largely running into either these, like this pairing that we ran into in Zeo's Fort, or we're running into the double centaurs, which are a much different experience. Oh, shit, was the Demi? Yeah. Also, good old-fashioned... meanwhile, here's the game disproving the thing that I just said. Good old-fashioned, you're in a maze? And can you get out before you run out of resources? No problem with that. I mean, it's a product of the time, but it's also also a thing that I like in an RPG. Oh, is anyone dying? Yes. Well, I'm glad I decided to stop and look. And we don't have this world's equivalent of ether or what have you. Oh, okay. Chaz did get Q-Res. I shall initiate. Speed read. You know, I remember reading that somewhere, and I couldn't remember what the deal was. Like, we're, like... So Chaz would be the highest rate of getting hit, because he's in the front. But I couldn't... Oh, do they? I thought Demi was getting chunked earlier. Right, because I had actually healed Demi with Demi's personal heal. Okay. And this is going to bring us back where okay, there's something to say. Alright, so we are going to the bottom. Well, I'm glad I went the wrong way first. To learn how to not go. Oh, it's so unfortunate, because, we very much lost a lot of our group damage. Like, just party makeup wise, this is rough. I have this weird thought of maybe trying to combo some attacks and see if it pulls up in it. I mean, this style of combat is also a really common combat method at the time. Yeah, like it's us looking forward. Like, our character's positioned here, and we were looking towards the enemy. Like, it's in this, it's in Earthbound, it's in Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Oh, if you haven't played Lufia, you can skip Lufia 1. Lufia 1 is a fine game, but it pales in comparison to the fact that Lufia 2 is one of the best RPGs that doesn't get enough airtime. Lufia 2 is fantastic. Yeah, and I think I'm reading it because I'm like, oh, I see the Lufia comparison because, yeah, Lufia 1 is good. I own both on physical copies. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that's the reason why Lufia 1. The downside of Lufia 1 is that unfortunately Lufia 2 exists. It's sort of like. I mean, Lufia 1 is an RPG made in the early 90s. there was nothing bad about it. There was nothing inherently terrible. It's just it kind of got lost in the shuffle with other games around the time that was doing a lot of the same stuff. And then Lafayette 2 comes out, and it does its own thing, and it's excellent. But it's kind of a similar comparison to Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. Like, Dark Souls 2 in a vacuum is a perfectly fine game. The problem with Dark Souls 2 is that literally any other game made by From Software that's a Souls-like exists. I don't want you to do these. Let's see what this does. Oh, if they're paralyzed, their sprite doesn't move. That's cool. Disrupt. Yeah, like the Dragon Quest series, at least Dragon Quest 7, which is unfortunately the only one I've played, at least to any significant degree. Where, yeah, it just says who does the attack, and then you see like a little thing happen on the enemy sprite. Yeah, I'm remember basic attacks and Lufia, yeah, you would see them do an attack animation, right? I kept remembering the spells, especially the rank 3 spells that were basically summons, that looked so cool. And also the fact that especially the boss sprites in Lufia 2 are just so cool. So cool. Oh, I thought people were more injured than this. Oh, I mean, they're still pretty injured. Sadly, Rika needs to be at one. So we probably want to go up those staircases. But there might be trinkets and doodads over on the other side. Unless there's not. Because I don't remember... It's been like 5 minutes since we were on this side of the room. Oh my god. I'm gonna quadruple wield these shadow blades. Oh, okay, so we do go. Alright. Working out the maze. Alright, so one of these has a neat item, and the other one is where we need to go. Is this? Huh. Okay. I mean, this centaur's covered in armor. Maybe it doesn't like this. Nope. Githu. Oh, it's the rank 2 of Tsu. Because in Japanese it would be 2. In the line it would be 2, but you get Tsu. And Japanese to English translations is funny. But we don't have anything. Well, now I'm sad because I would love to try. Oh, no, we got Gifoy. I don't think we got Giwat. So like a rank 2 Tri-Dazer. But that's not in the cards for us. you have so much health? I mean, oh, hi. I mean, I'm very okay with the fact that we're getting another one of these. The thing that I don't like is that we can't buy them readily, so I never want to use any of them. I mean, I will probably use them in, like, a boss fight if shit gets real. Oh, right. Nope. Thank you. I'm concerned. We've never seen one of these before. Alright, We'll just try to one-shot them. Also, Tsu is a light-based attack, apparently. Maybe it's a mistranslation of lightning. Yeah. Yeah, that is, that is certainly something. Well, I'm glad I just got the ability to actually kill these things, because, we'd be in trouble otherwise. And unless they drop something neat, not worth it. Also, I'm gonna... yeah, we can... So we're gonna go back to town. One, because I would like to stop dying. We don't have... that was, Githu, which is the rank 2 of Tsu, which is apparently a light-based attack. At least that's what the manual says. So it's like, if it's a ghost, and we have light attack... Yeah, the manual says light. And yeah, I'm not sure if this is a mistranslation of lightning. Well, I think the Thu is because the rank 1 is Tsu, and the character Tsu in Japanese can often be romanized as Tu, which is sometimes replaced with Thu. Which, if that sounds like it's convoluted, that's like all classical Japanese. Is like, this character is read this way. Unless I want it to be read this way, then you better know I was thinking that, because otherwise the rhyme doesn't work. Classical Japanese literature is, you literally need a chart to consult. It's like, oh, we're looking at this one from the 1100s, and it's written by so-and-so. Yeah, they like to have this thing pronounced this way instead. What's that? Oh, well, because... like how Chrono has... I mean, he doesn't have lightning attacks, but then he also has Luminaire, which is the light attack. Yeah, the Gi, and then... oh, it's just... I have the manual up on the computer, which is running the same monitor, but I just swap inputs. Oh, then Na is the... so it's... Gi is rank 2, and then Na is rank 3. I remember in the Super Nintendo version it said lightning for Chrono? Magus is always Shadow. And then it's also funny because, Robo is listed as not having an element, but all of his attacks do shadow damage. Or most of them. Laser spin and whatnot. Leah's Shock, I think, is... Like, all this stuff is... Yeah, the lasers do shadow, which is... Shock is... Okay. I remember I never used Shock because it was ones that were, if the enemy was right around him, they actually did stuff. Oh, right, it's got a flamethrower too, yeah. Right. Did I buy one of these? Oh, apparently I did and I never put it on her. Okay, cool. So we're gonna sell some crap and hope that we can buy another one of these. What do these sell for? I mean... Similarly... Okay. We probably can't throw it away. Not that I would want to. Oh, I'm glad these sell for a lot. Taking up for space. Showblade, we got some dimates. We're good. I think Grizz is the only one that we didn't have? Yeah, there we go. Cool. Because I need all y'all to stop dying. Sell this. Still. 1850 was it? Yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. We did not hit up the end. We did hit up the end. Okay. That's what I do. Like, I like how I don't feel like I'm overstepping where we should be. I like how I'm going into dungeons, and I feel I need to leave part way because I'm like, I like how there's no save points inside, and I like how there's no tents like you can use in Final Fantasy. Like, each one of these feels like I need to prepare for an adventure. I actually didn't find the official map random ones. I just, from watching Oats and Goats YouTube videos of them, I just pieced together what they probably were. I just know it's hard. Starting at the ship at Criteria, and that items spawn at the start. Yeah, just seeing what's done in it, knowing that it's just baseline hard mode settings, and then all of the other additional settings inside. I've just kind of pieced together what it likely is. So next Monday, as much as I would love to do more map rando, we'll probably do La Mulana, just because I haven't done it in a bit. I'm planning on doing a La Mulana rando. But next time we do map randos, I'm going to do that thing again where I have it outputting to 2 monitors. I do have, actually I need to find where I put it. I do have an HDMI splitter, which should work just as well, and not presumably kill my monitor. I'm just gonna try and one-shot things. Like, whenever anyone levels up, I'm typically not looking at what stats they get. I mean, they're getting an amount of stats, so it's probably good. I'm like, are they getting a new skill? Ooh. And also, considering that we went and bought the best armor available, I mean, everyone's using two-handed weapons. I don't think Grizz can use anything else. We're getting chunked pretty hard on our health. It's a lot of experience. Actually, come to think of it, that's probably why the Land Rover battles give, like, no money and sort of a disappointing amount of experience. It'd be so easy to just farm levels on that. You just run away from the sandworm things that have way too much health. Oh, okay.
Rude, oh, so you're here after all. Oh, you come, Charles. And there's some that got all the way up here with those short legs of yours. Rude, this is no time for jokes.
Wait, what? Bunny Hooligan with the raid. Hello and welcome. I'm defiling this game with terrible voices that I'm giving all the characters. Oh, Link to the Past Rando? Welcome in, everyone. Hopefully, if it was Rando. Also, oh, I'm sorry, Rushgar. Here, I'm gonna refund the. I had the voice listing up was in front of the point thing. Bunny raid? Do I have? Yeah, no. I don't know how. Like, I wasn't hiding behind it. Here's the closest I have to a bunny emote. I mean, I got a lot of dog emotes. I wasn't given an option to help the farmer with the sandworm. I think I did. We went there. Because we went talking, he's like, he's gonna start a sandworm farm. Oh, that must have been right, because I was being a cat, and I had to stand up. Also, I'm still a cat, but down here.
The cheddar awakens.
Says, so I do have a tag on there of cat, because this is actually my girlfriend's cat. But since she lives here now, so does her cat. And we're slowly getting. And metaphors with the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. I'm glad my cat friends are interested in compelling. Yeah. So this is Cheddar. This is my girlfriend's cat. What's funny is that we both adopted our before we started dating, before we met each other. Also, Bunny Hooligan with a follow. Much appreciated. I'm glad the orangeness of this cat is interesting and compelling. We actually got our cats from the same shelter within about like a month or two of each other. This is kind of funny. Really good animal shelter. If you're out in the greater Denver area, the Denver Dumb Friends League. I love cats too. Actually, there were a couple of factors. So I met my girlfriend in all places on Tinder, because we're both like kind of looking to date, but like not like Tinder. I started on that as like the throwaway, like I haven't dated in about a decade. Maybe I should do that again. And neither of us were on Tinder looking for the things that Tinder is known for, but I had pictures of my cat. Yeah, Bimani is my cat, but they'll get used to each other eventually. I played some, not this part of Phantasy Star. Phantasy Star 4 at least. I played this on the Sega Channel in 1995. But not this far. That's my extent of playing this. Currently, I did try playing this on Steam through the emulated version on that, but my conveniently it's still here. The emulator that it uses on Steam does not really cooperate with Linux. So we had some problems with that. Also, I can't read chat anymore.
Oh, bro, you give us your assistance. Aye. What happened with Alice? Something wrong. Well, the fact is... Oh, is that right? Oh, such a thing happened. Oh, that's... Ah, well, let's not be hasty. As soon as we get the... Psycho one.
Are we playing Chrysalis? Yes. Oh no, I've been attacked by an eldritch being of the deep. Oh, I can read chat again. But anyway, I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Currently I've been doing, actually we do have a schedule thing. I do randos on Monday. I've been on a real kick of Super Metroid map randomizer, because I do love me some Super Metroid. But I need to be doing a La Mulana rando. Oh yeah, I don't know why I never actually went back and played this. So I'm playing this on the PS3 using the that's like Sonic Collection that's got like a bunch of Sega games on it. But yeah, I couldn't play the Steam version because it ran into a number of problems.
Psycho wand? Yeah, I came here to get it. The Psycho wand is the only weapon that can break through Zeal's magic barrier.
Why, conveniently, that's what we're here for.
So rude. You Psycho... Well, the Psycho wand is supposedly sealed in the uppermost level of the Lady at Tower. I haven't got my hands on it yet. I'm on my way up to get it now. Will you accompany me? Once you find the Psycho wand, I'll be more than happy to lend a helping hand.
Yeah, we were talking before about great games. And I'm talking about my favorite game on the NES, which is Chrysalis. If you've not played it, you're missing out. It has aged extremely well. The highest level armor in that game is the Psycho Shield and the Psycho Mail? Psycho Armor? It slowly heals you over time. And it's an excellent game. Would 1000% recommend Chrysalis. I think it's on like some SNK collection on the Switch or something like that. Absolutely play it. Don't play the Game Boy Color version. It's the same game, but everything about it is bad. Including the soundtrack. The original soundtrack for Chrysalis is fantastic.
Okay, I can't get it.
Cool, I can cast spell combos now. Oh, neat. Oh, depending who's in the front, they say different things. Like, obviously they would say oh, okay. Obviously they would have a variety of things to say. I just didn't think that... Or... Obviously you would get that character's portrait. I just didn't think that they would actually have different dialogues. Alright, what has Rune learned in the last 20 levels? Or 4 levels since he was last here? Oh, good. Okay, well, you're doing... Oh, and he's got to revive. Oh, thank God. But he can't use it out of battle. Interesting. Huh. Huh. Well, time to fix all of our macros, because they all suck now. Actually, what I should do, what is runes? 24, 27, 28. Yeah, I see. So Cheddar is. I don't get so much orange. So Arrows was the revive, wasn't it? I have the manual on another monitor. Arrows revives one active character who's unconscious. Rimpa cures paralysis. Oh yeah, no, that's good to know. Oh yeah, Gris is kind of our beefcake. I don't want him to leave the party, so it's kind of funny. We have Gris who has an amount of magic powers that really work well with him. Rune at the moment just kind of is like a shitty version of Gris. Although we don't want Cheddar to be eating the cords for the PS3.
That would be not good.
Cheddar is trying to figure out where she wants to be. And... okay, she wants to be on the floor. Right, I was gonna think. Alright, macros. Mm-hmm. Give Gi what? Oh. Yeah, we'll do with Giwat. And then Chaz follows up with Zahn. Grizz just does whatever. I mean, sure. I mean, I can really put that at any point in there. It'll be fine. Well, I'm just glad we have people that can cast spells that combo with other spells. Check this shit out. God damn it. Oh, that would be why. Okay. Alright, we'll have another go at this. Yeah! Are they weak to it? Yes. Yes, they are. Which also leads me to think, here, let's get rid of this. What if I just use the rank 1? Like, do we even really need to be using, like, just for, oh, I mean, at that point, Rune is gonna have a whole lot more magic. Actually, no, Rika. Do that. Why not? Yeah. Yeah, because Chaz is gonna burn through his magic a lot sooner than Rune. I'm good. That's a perfectly fine fight to go into. I don't want to look at them though, because it makes me nauseous. I'm glad I bought one before we got here. Yes! Yeah, Grizz has it. Basically, it's a. Wait, can we save? Okay. It's a fairly decent one shot. Like we were, and he's got like a bunch of charges on it too. Like 12 charges. It's crazy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Also, up until the point when we had an unfortunate incident with Alice, I was turned on to Cool. I was starting on the fact that, yeah, Rune is... Like, magic is good in this, and I think what makes Rune better about it is, he's got enough magic to, or he's got enough TP to actually, like, back it up. Because at the same time we lost Alice, we also lost Han, who was kind of amazing. Oh. Also, every now and again, oh, is he? Actually, we can go find out. They do list it. I was like, no, he's 20. Oh, wait, no, that's his level. The haunts flicker way too much. So I'm guessing we go up these stairs, and we're gonna find a downward stair. Oh, I don't trust that at all. This is gonna be a weaker one, but... Ah! So I'm gonna assume that when we open up that treasure chest, Gilgamesh is gonna pop out. Polarity will ensue. Oh, god damn it. That was actually, I mean, I forgot that we've got basically a memory cursor. Rune can heal. Oh. Rune cannot heal? Oh my god. Yeah, I remember hearing good things about Grizz. I'm assuming that Demi gets better later, because right now, I'm not particularly impressed with Demi. Like, I'm sure from a utility standpoint, perfectly fine. Yeah, I feel like we're missing something with Demi. And also, like, Demi more or less replaced Alice, who was just better utility. Like, even if Grizz doesn't have a whole lot of, like, magic things... Actually, Grizz has one magic ability, and it just kills shit. Like, it's expensive, like, almost impractically so, and it just makes stuff die. Nah, I'm good. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so I don't trust this treasure chest. But we're gonna open it anyway because otherwise I'm going upstairs. Well, I've gone and put this thing on my face in a weird way. Mmm. Mmm. I don't think. I bought. Oh my god. Well, yeah, it's been 15 minutes. I mean, how perfectly timed. It fell off right when I was gonna pick it up. Squid does not have a name, but I did buy it at IKEA. If you have an IKEA near you, they probably still have them.
Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with Demi having the revive, but.
Oh, well, so I know what you're talking about. Okay. This gives me ideas. Oh. I don't like where this is going. Nah, I'll be fine. Just hit things. Hit things will be fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. Absolutely fine. Oh, okay. I mean, largely because, yeah, Rika had a combo with Alice's, which was really good. Looked cool, too. Oh, but we're out of magic on Chaz, so I guess we're not going to be AoEing shit. Well, that's not cool. Alright. Jeez. Actually, these guys don't hit. Yeah, I mean, she's more or less like a paladin. Like, solid physical damage and then heals. Like, the fact that she has a skill with reasonable amount of frayed mantle. Oh right, she does get, yeah. Yeah, she currently has Devin? Yeah. Alright, I looked at Sanic was oh, reaction speed. Is that dexterity? Like you go faster? Like you take your turn first? I'm assuming Frayed Mantle is a crappy thing that Rune can equip. Or it's just a better one. Okay. However, oh, actually, we can do this here. So I got two things that are on my mind right now. One is having Chaz be able to cast things again. This is so cool. Or is it evasion? This increases reaction time. That's why these things give crap experience. Actually, it just occurred to me, the sandworms that I keep running away from. I can use gravity on them, because it does a, seems a percentage of health damage. This is the most expensive. Alright, so I have a couple of things that are presently on my mind. One, if you back up, there we go. There. Alright, one, we're gonna go here. '90s RPGs. Take a step, battle. Take a step. It was several. I don't know how the speedruns probably know how this is and how to manipulate them. Running into random battles, like with the like Final Fantasies often will be like step counter or whatnot. All right. So if there's an optional dungeon that I can do, I was thinking it would have us go here later. Okay, I would have thought that putting Demi at the front, we could finagle our way through here. So that didn't pan out the way that I thought it would. Actually, we would probably blah, 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 blah. Right. Part 2. This is Sandwich Ranch, but we fed them too much. In fact, they're kind of unlovable now. What do you think we should do? Unless I missed a step, that seems to be... Oh yeah, we already did that. Okay, that was my other thought there. Oh! Actually, yes, so there's a Discord, exclamation point Discord. Sorry, we have this thing happen every now and again where, oh, maybe I can. Yeah, let's see. This is good radio. Let me do this. So. There we go. So this is what my chat looks like. One second. So, that's as it appears on my screen. And then I noticed, like, oh, things are moving on the... So I've got OBS on the side just to make sure that I can see, make sure I'm relatively centered. Yeah, so that's where I'm at in chat. Maybe I'll reset it. Hold up. Oh, thank you for popping in, Rosie. Thank you for the inputs as well. I would likely, like, especially like the skill combos, I would not figure those out on my own. There we go. Oh my god. Wow, that was very delayed. Holy shit. Oh, okay. Thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, we don't... there we go. Yeah, usually, like, it's because, there's conversation stuff going on. But that's also largely where I advert that I start. I usually start around the same time. No guarantees. But right, yeah, we should talk around the village. So, I enjoy I enjoy playing RPGs, especially RPGs of this era, because I can just make up funny voices and I can read everything. I used to do voice acting and radio work a long time ago. Oh my god. Wow, yeah. Hold up. Almost 20 years ago. That's what it was. I remember I needed to do something. They didn't have anything fancy, and actually we almost immediately replaced it all anyway. Yeah, I mean, this is a long time ago. Although, I was in theater, I was in all the things. I did, quote, work, unquote, in radio for quite a bit in college. I co-hosted a radio show, but it was like on AM radio. So it kind of was radio work. And then at the, one of, which things, so I have a bachelor's degree in classical Japanese literature, but that was in my second college. My original college, which I transferred away from, I have an associate's degree in, I needed to transfer like 4 or 5 credits and I would have gotten it. Technically, I have an associate's degree in video game design, but I just didn't do the paperwork, and I'm like, I'm not gonna get anything with an associate's degree in video game design. But either way, my first college, it had, this is in the early 2000s, because I'm old, when video game design was not really, so this is a small art school in Arizona that I went to, but they did video game design, network security, and computer animation were kind of their big things. And so all the computer animation people would very often ask me to come do voice work for their computer animation things. So there were a lot of short student videos where I'm using a variety of voices and things. But no, if you like, I'm not a professional. I mostly pretend I can do things. I can make my voice sound weird in a variety of ways. But it's a ton of fun playing RPGs, and then like every year I do the Final Fantasy V Forge Out Fiesta, and I more or less know the script already, and I know who's gonna do what and say what. And then for the time we're looking. They don't die, but they get hurt, and then Alice gets hurt, and Han's like, I'm gonna stay here.
This is the hill of the person of courage. Isn't it romantic? Perfect place for a couple, isn't it?
Are you hitting on me? So the thing is that it means I have to come up with different voices for everybody.
Huh? Are you saying that this guy?
Wait. This guy? What? Oh, it's a different. Okay, right. The other one named Alice. That's the Phantasy Star 1 Al. Yeah, and I didn't go anywhere with it. Because I then transferred to a different college and changed my major entirely.
Oh, you're saying this guy is a member of your group?
So I have it on good authority. We're going to talk to people, and they're going to say like, "Hey, there's a dungeon over here."
This village has a lot of history. Apparently, a heroine came to visit and took this town greatly.
Nothing.
This heroine of ours is beautiful. I admire her.
Well, that's the exit point.
Are you guys tourists? Won't you buy an Allosaur? I'll give you a discount.
I already did buy one. Yeah, you can equip it on Chaz, and it sucks. it Omiyage? Oh wow. I'm trying to remember. So oh yeah, this game looked. I mean, so this is from 1992, 1993. If I back out, it's in the menu thing. I probably want to save before doing so. Omiyage. There's a reason I'm looking this up. We'll find out because I having a brain fart. Okay, yeah, Omiyage. I was like, yeah. So in Japanese culture, if you go on a trip, literally anywhere, if it's a distance you travel, and then you come back, what's culturally what you do is you bring back a souvenir, like you like called an omiyage. So like but it's a small like a little like a fun-sized candy bar, like that kind of thing. Like you're not getting an amazing gift. So you'll go to a lot of places, like if you travel in most train stations, because you're going to a train station to travel, they'll have little businesses that sell, like, here's a 20-pack of some rice cake that they only make here. So you can buy it for 1,000 yen, bring it back to your place of business, and then give it to everyone in your office. Be like, here's a little piece of this thing from this place that I went to. So like, I at one point, this is when I was living in Japan. I went back to visit family in here in America, and then when I came back, what did I bring? I'm living in Colorado. I live in Colorado now. I've lived for many years here, but I grew up in Connecticut, and my mom is a diehard Red Sox fan. So I went back to visit my mom, and I come back with a bunch of Boston Red Sox Pez dispensers, because it was the most American thing I could think of. So I just got like a 30-pack of Pez dispensers with the Boston Red Sox logo on it, and gave one to everyone in the office. But no, I think that's what this is. This is because I mean this is a game made in Japan, so I'm looking culturally. Funko Pops are terrifying beasts of nightmare. Oh, we already talked to these people. Oh, neat. Yeah, I grew up in northwestern Connecticut. Yeah, because you get pets. We'll pretend we all like pets. So I'm looking for, apparently, hi.
It's been said that the Ledea Tower was erected by the spellbinder who came to town a long time ago. I'm sure the story has gotten a little exaggerated. After all, it's an old story.
Is there a dungeon? Are they going to tell me about the dungeon?
In the past, the spellbinder came to town and
I thought you were going to say the same thing.
taught me to put my feelings in metal. And this is the sword that inherited that knowledge.
What?
One, that doesn't sound emotionally healthy. And two... Oh! The arm... Okay. Oh. Alright, well that makes more sense. It's like, the metal in the like, the walls are made of... And you have... Well, you're not going to be using that. Oh, yeah, yeah, I guess this, on release day, this was selling for like $100 in the US. Which is like... I mean, then again, my copy of Earthbound I got for $5 off eBay. When I moved out for college and I got my first banking card. So in the early 2000s, I had my first checking account with a card that I could use to buy stuff online. Me and a number of my other friends in college at the same time, because again, studying video game design, we're all into video games. we're all going on eBay and whatnot and just buying like the games we could never find or like our parents would buy for us. So like that's why I got like Soul Blazer. I still have my fully boxed copies of Gradius 3, Illusion of Gaia. Something else. But yeah, no, I remember Earthbound, because Earthbound came with its whole like player's handbook, so like it was an $80 game. Similar with this, except for this is. Oh yeah, do I have it? It's probably a bit. This is good radio. 1 second, baby. Woo. No, I think it's downstairs in the living room. Yeah, Terra Enigma would be a weird game to randomize. Although it would be really interesting for the magic system. Especially to get like the... Oh, I forget which pin it was that lets you teleport around. You get that early on. It really... Not only... Really screw up not only the storyline, but also... Oh, that's... Okay. Oh, but also the layout of the planet. We're going to... This way. Right. Oh, you're right, because I remember there was, Emo Tracker has a option for Terra Enigma.
I wonder what was behind those earthquakes recently. Maybe something bad is going to happen.
So I think it's entirely possible we're going to jump into this pit.
This store's business is booming due to the earthquakes. They're taking unfair advantage of the situation and raising their prices.
Were they? Not really.
If the earthquake has broken your goods, buy your replacements at this store.
So I guess now I have it on good authority that somebody here is going to direct us to, I don't know, a pit we can jump in.
At the village derby on the peninsula there, I believe they have enshrined some heroine of yore.
Oh, right. Yeah, we already talked to her. There's another house with people that they literal twins. I came here, but didn't really put a lot of effort into it.
My son and his wife used to live next door, but they've up and left this town, just abandoning us.
Oh, yeah, we met them in the other town.
This is just between you and me. My son's wife.
Oh, she's one depraved person. Actually, I'm quite relieved she's gone.
Oh, Zelda 1 is a great randomizer. Also, I didn't know you streamed Magic Cards. Although, I think you popped in when I was playing this. I often don't know, because like some people will pop in and I don't know they have like a streaming channel or history.
There's a crack in the ground right in front of our house. I'm afraid that the children will fall into it.
I'm under the impression we want to fall into it. Is there not like a ironic hole in the fence? Oh yeah, well this is so I played this. When I played Lufia 2, we had a lot of people pop in. Good vibes on that. When I played Xenogears, that had a lot of people interested in that. Rightfully so. Xenogears is fantastic. If you like the story of this, not to say they're the same or I could see that the people that made Xenogears might have looked to this and gotten ideas.
Hey, did you see the house next door? I'm scared to death every time an earthquake occurs. Thinking when this house is gonna be like that one.
I thought there was a house that had twins in it or something. No, yeah, there's something there.
We were going to the peninsula. There's a village called Turmi there, but because of this quicksand, we haven't been able to get there. I wonder if they're okay.
There have been earthquakes recently.
Hail!
Yeah, what's wrong, Grace? Oh, I get it. Grizz is afraid of earthquakes, aren't you, Grizz? Oh, is that true? Well, what if I'm afraid? I can't help it.
Oh, what a coward.
Oh, shut up. Oh, at any rate, with earthquakes happening so often like this, it's a real problem.
I'm sure that the plate system is the cause
Oh.
of all this.
Plate system?
It's a system. Located just north of here, which controls the tectonic plates of Matabia's surface. Can I help you, Cheddar?
Cheddar just wants to claw things.
Are you coming up here? No, you just.
She got her claw stuck on the side of the bed that she was clawing at. Oh yeah, Zelda 2 has really good music. We were some time ago. Actually, I was thinking about this the other day because I should post links to them. We had somebody mention in the stream. Here, I'll continue this, and I know exactly where we're going.
I'm sure that system is malfunctioning.
Well, if that's the case, let's shut it down.
Hi.
What? You're going to stop these earthquakes?
Oh, thank you very much.
Cheddar's back.
We're going to busy.
I guess we're doing that now.
Please, you must stop these earthquakes. Please.
Boom.
Thanks.
Cat attack.
Cheddar would like my attention. Attention-seeking cat.
I mean, it did imply that we were going to jump into the hole and it was going to carry us to the other side of the planet that we wanted to go to. Oh no, but we were having a conversation on the stream about like songs from games that just pop up in your mind for some reason. Like not that they get stuck in your mind, but more of like, oh hey look, it's gone now. Like you'll be doing something and then just pop in out of nowhere. And I have a couple of repair kit. Oh, does this? But I have a couple of songs that are. Zelda 2 has music that does pop into my head, unprovoked. Let me get a picture of it. But there are a couple of what I could best describe as obscure games that have music that just. It's not so much that it's good music, it just pops up in my mind for no apparent reason. And the game is called Boppin'. It was a DOS game made in like 1992 or something like that. And for no apparent reason, it's just one of the songs that is popping up in my mind. I remember one was called 2097. But I should, I found it on YouTube. I can post it. So people know that I'm not making it up.
Hey, Jitter.
Oh, good Bunny Hooligan. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, and I'm actually right around now is usually when I'm finishing up anyway. Plus or minus. I'm bad with time. So, I'm in Mountain Standard Time. And, my idea is that I start streaming at 9:30. And I finish at 2 in the morning. So I work, my day job is actually a night job. Good night, thank you for popping in. Did I? Alright, I should probably do this with Gifoy. No, the other one. Alright, I'm gonna see if Demi has a thing that I'm guessing works on robots. These things look like robots. Pull this out. Yeah, but there are two metrics that you can really kind of go by for how much I'm into the game. One is how long I go over time. Although oftentimes it'll... Oh, hey, look, old armor. Oftentimes it'll just be a case of I happen to get to a good stopping point around the time that I would be finishing anyway. We're gonna redo this one with. Do you have? Oh, you're not Rune at all. Oh no, we can't. All right. Well, maybe they don't like fire. Let's try that. The other metric is how long it takes me to go through all my coffee. So if I get really into a game, I finish the stream with like half a cup of coffee. Also, the music in this game is so rockin', like... Normally I'd be disappointed when our overworld music gets cut off by battle music, but the battle music is so good. Hi, you're new and look terrifying. I mean, disrupts does sound like a thing that would wreck a robot. But this also seems robot-esque. Oh, okay. Oh. Well, that didn't have a lot of health at all. So we likely want to go there, which means that there's probably stuff in the south that's, oh my god, to our interest. Oh, but Chaz is going to run out of... Here's what we're going to do instead. I'm going to... That. There's that one. Alright, crosscut's the single target one. Right. Demi, you're so disappointing. Mean. Those things don't have a tile. We fought giant lizards. No, there hasn't been rat. Usually, I mean, rats of unusual size are an early game staple. No, that's the thing about this game. Like, I without having a background in the rest of the Phantasy Star series, it's so different from RPGs at the time. Like, playing this now is it's still wonderfully refreshing. Like it's just cool and great for around the time what you would expect to see in an RPG. You're getting it, but it's more creative. Like the whole. Like I'm really interested in, especially once we get. We're probably a part where it's kind of easier to sort of experiment. Like when we have techniques we can use more often. Like I'm excited to see like what new abilities we get and how they might combo with one another. Like that's really cool. The whole. It's not like psionics kind of. You can have like your sword and sorcery RPGs, but then you have like the sword and sorcery RPGs that are in the future, which is like laser pistols and psychic powers. Which for one reason or another, I usually don't find nearly as interesting. Like this still feels like an RPG, but there's like a mix between this techno kind of future thing, but also we're on a planet that's kind of like doing not really your traditional sword and sorcery kind of thing, but like your sort of. Yes, that's a good thing too. The pacing is great. It's like I'm gonna make no friends bringing this up. That's one of my big problems with Final Fantasy VII. Perfectly fine game. The pacing feels so off to me, and I'm not sure if it's just me. Yeah, I mean, sci-fi RPGs are a thing. It's just they usually don't interest me, so I don't really have a lot of them that I've played. And I am by no means a paragon of what makes a good RPG. Case in point, what I said about Final Fantasy VII. The pacing is good, like... ooh, do we... No, we're not using knives. Who's using knives? No one's using knives. That used to be a Han thing. Yeah, that's what it's striking a very nice, very believable balance. I mean, they are laser claws. Yeah, let's do it. So, like, Chaz has a laser sword. Grizz has like a ceramic battle axe. Grizz has struggle axe. Chaz has a lacer sword. Reek has... Oh, we only have one lacer claw. Also a saber claw, so I mean... Okay. A lacer barrier. That sounds like a thing we'd equip on something. Is that a shield? Yeah. Oh, I got several Shadow Blades, and I've sold all but one of them. I mean, they only sell for one, but they were taking up space. But I did keep one on. Oh, I have. Yeah, no, we were using that earlier. I mean, that might be okay here, just... It was... Without really judging it terribly, it was like an 80% proc rate of instant kill? I mean, if... Come to think of it, if Chaz is going first all the time... Maybe that would be in our interest. Is this down to the other? Oh, this is a different one. Oh, okay. I mean, it makes sense that it doesn't work on a robot. In which case... boop. And, oh no, right, you... Sure. We'll see what... Oh, it's a multi-target. Okay. Corbin Dallas multi-target. Not what I was... Not what I was expecting, but I'm not disappointed. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. I try to be chill. Like, I like to think we're chill. Actually, you missed me playing Final Fantasy 12. I tend to be pretty patient. I tend to be pretty chill. I could not even. I enjoyed 12. But I've never had a game aggravate me quite as much. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. One second. Oh. Okay, arrows. So. Yeah. Well, no, so 12, I really enjoy the concept of it, except for you get about halfway through the game, and you've seen all that it's going to show you. Like, we unlocked, like, everyone's abilities, and it was just, go to the next thing, and then wait for... The final boss, I literally just walked to the... Like, I just did other things, because the auto battle, which is the way the game operates, just won for me. Granted, we had defeated all the super bosses. So it's kind of a no contest. But, Final Fantasy XII, actually, Final Fantasy XII is similar to 2 in that, on paper, there's a lot of really great ideas and a lot of really great concepts that just don't quite mesh. I really like what 12 is trying to be. I just wish it could fully be that. Yeah. The final boss was like, I will show you my true power. 8-minute cutscene, and then dies. I need to... So I've played Final Fantasy 2 in two versions. The Dawn of Souls. Okay, Dawn of Souls is like nerfed to the point of it's just kind of just hold the A button and you win eventually. It was Dawn of Souls was, yeah, it is very, very easy version. And then I've also played the Final Fantasy Origins version, which is a port of the Wonder Swan original. Also, so while we're here, so the instruction manual says Arrows revives one active character who is unconscious. Rever, probably resurrect or reviver, revives one near-death character. Oh, that's what the die-in is. They're nearing death. Yeah, Dawn of Souls is easy mode for all of them. It also, yeah. When I played, they're dying.
I'm dying it.
Alright, so we need to... Sure. Oh, yeah, right. Also, what the hell does this do? Okay. It does whatever that was. Right, Rika, you're our healer. No, there's nothing there. Ooh. Boy, that sounds like a thing. Oh. Yeah, put that on too. Oh, the sphere one, that's in Final Fantasy 9. Ozma? Ozma's a weird, gimmicky one. The super boss in 10. Yeah, 9 has the... Yeah, it's Ozma, the big floating sphere that, like, rotates at varying angles. I forget what its gimmick was. It responded to everything with... Every third thing with a full heal, something like that. It was certainly something. But it also has, like, the lowest amount of health. And then, in Final Fantasy X... Well, the super boss in 10 is Penance, but that's part of the international version. So when I played 10 on stream, I played it on the Switch version, which is an excellent version of Final Fantasy X. If you want to play 10, get the Switch version. It's phenomenal. It's great on the Switch. Anyway, I don't know / remember what it was in the original. Penance. So well. Yeah, its version of Odin being Yojimbo. Eventually, we had to go in and kill it with Yojimbo doing it in one shot. I got into a really good groove with Penance when I did it on stream. We were about to kill it. It was at like what, 10% health after like 3 to 4 hours, I think. 3 to 4 hours, I almost got Ozma, and then like there were like bad RNG or a misstep, and it all fell to hell, and I died. Oh yeah, right. No, Odin dies in 8. Dies and is replaced with Gilgamesh. Right. So that's an 8 is where you summon Odin and he gets killed by Seifer and is replaced with Gilgamesh. And it's but the longest one is 12, Yasmit. That took us what? 3 weeks? 4 weeks? And that wasn't just like the first couple of streams of me just kind of like working out what the strategy that I was going to go in with. Yeah. Thankfully you can save in the middle of fighting Yasmit, which we did to a great extent. It was the most interesting. Once we got into a good groove, it was, I thought it was enjoyable in a masochistic kind of way. Much like 12 as a whole. Right, we're killing these things. Oh yeah, and then in 12, Gilgamesh, also voiced by John DiMaggio, same voice as Waka in 10, and Jake the dog in Adventure Time, and Bender in Futurama. Oh! Hey, it's that thing that I needed about 5 minutes ago. Cool. Well, I'm glad I was directed that this is a possible thing we could do. Without that, I'm glad that I was told that there was an optional dungeon, because then I'm like, oh, I need to go find the optional dungeon. Yes, please. Wait, hold up. Still two-handed? Alright, cool. Because you can use shields. Oh, alright, so we gotta take this other one. We're doing okay on... Well, Chaz is about out of magic, which is whatever. Yeah. If there's a dungeon, I'm doing it. I'm doing that dungeon. Ultimate 16. I'll be eventually getting to 16. I bought the special edition steel case or steelbook version of 16. Because the difference in price, I'm like, I like fancy versions of games. Yeah, I played the demo and I was impressed enough where I bought it, but I haven't set aside the time to actually play 16. Which is weird, because, I mean,
they could do this their game. They could do with it. I want them to make more turn-based. I want more of this. Yeah, so I can't really judge how well Ultima from 16 would do. I guess, yeah. I mean, really, Kefka does eventually fail. But Kefka, at least during... Yeah, are we talking about Kefka... If we're talking about Kefka right as the shift into the world of ruin, definitely Kefka. But we do know that a scrappy group of travelers can rally together, and really you just give Realm a flame shield and have her spam Medio. That's really just how you win. If at some point I have time to do it, I should do, I think the Brave New World patch for Final Fantasy VI. I'd be interested in that just because I love me some Final Fantasy VI, but everything just devolves into, like, for Kefka's Tower, my 3 parties are Powerhouse Realm by herself, Mog as a Dragoon, and then everyone else. Yeah, Kefka. So Kefka moves the statues out of alignment to mess up the world. But basically, it's once he's brought to the statues from the Esper realm, he's able to get the power from it because reasons. Like it right. We need to have people stop dying. It's gonna be a real problem. Chad, stop dying. Good work. Rika. Stop dying. Good job. Rune, stop dying. Keep it up. I know, right? You probably find one of those those rock stores where they sell charged crystals. Alright, so over under, what's the chance that we're going to run to the end of this and I'm going to run into a boss, die, and lose all progress? Oh, it seems like a fairly likely thing for me. Oh, but the Emperor just gets insta-gibbed. Are we talking about the Emperor Gestalt? Because he just gets insta-gibbed by... Hi, you... They got a groove going on. See if I can do this without knocking things over. They got it going on. Right. Oh, okay. So we'll be doing none of that. They are? Yeah, that's a good way to put it. You're laughing at me, I'm telling Mom. I remember some time ago showing my mom, I was showing her Final Fantasy X, and she was wondering, she didn't like how the characters are just standing in place, wiggling around, and I'm like, it's just sort of the thing they do. This feels like that idea, but more reasonable. I like how our characters are just kind of standing there. Sort of taking it. The enemies are just kind of the thing on the left has got to float somehow. Yeah, Leo gets wrecked. No, we're gonna macro the shit out of it. Going back, we were talking earlier about maybe at some point I'll work into finally in my life, playing Warcraft 2. Speaking of macros, that's all I ever do in real time. Uh-oh. Whoa!
Oh, there's some weird machines here.
Weird, but don't be so rude. Well, these are spare parts for androids.
Spare parts?
Yes, they look like internal weapon units. Let's see. Well, they seem to be in working order. And they look like they will fit. I will install them right away. Will you...
Magic girl.
Will you close your eyes and turn your back?
Are you gonna shoot us?
Probably.
Huh? What?
Just do it, Chaz.
Oh.
Okay, everybody, I'm done. Now I'm powered up.
Oh, so everything has changed.
If it looks that way, it looks that way, doesn't it? Well, soon you shall see.
Huh?
It's the new weapon, Phenomenomizer.
Phanon-measure. Fantasy measure. Family 4.
I can't wait to try it out.
Is it already equipped on us?
Oh, okay, thank you.
Me.
You know, we come a decent way. We can finally revive out of combat. How are you doing on? I mean, we'll probably be fine. Also, did I have to check if I remember to re-equip Chaz with the laser sword? I might not have. Nope. What is this? No, I mean, even if we had two of them, I don't think I'd want to try that. It does look nice when they attack with two weapons. It's even better when Alice attacks with two boomerangs. Oh yeah, Chaz can't do a damn thing anymore. I took away all his magical powers. Because this way, Rika's about to run out of magic too. You know, we would probably be fine. I just worry about going all the way through there. Turns out we're not fine, and then we have to start all the way from the beginning. I am going over time, but we're gonna finish this thing, and then we'll find who we can. And then, as mentioned, Monday, unless something really crazy happens, I'm aiming to do a La Mulana randomizer. So, if anyone has not heard of La Mulana, consider yourself lucky. La Mulana is great. It's my favorite game that I don't recommend that anyone play. It's unironically, it's a fantastic game, but it's very niche. And if it doesn't fit quite, if your interests don't quite fit into the niche that it wants to be, it would be a very frustrating game. I best describe it as it's a Metroidvania. Like if you like Metroidvanias, you like Dark Souls, and you like the game Myst, which is probably closer to Riven, because at least Myst is like, yeah, it's great puzzles, but it randomizes really well, because you already know all the puzzles anyway. So it just plays like a really neat Metroidvania. Yeah, I guess by that, by that standpoint, yeah, it's closer to Myst because if you go into it already knowing all the solutions, you still can't rush all the way to the end. Oh, yeah, we can. Oh, a startled chair. We can get permission for Magic Friends. Yeah, it's thankfully recently we've been having a whole resurgence of bots with get free viewers. Although the ironic thing is that they're using random ass other URLs. But yeah, no, if you wanna post that again, Magic Friends, it's to keep the scam robots. I mean, most people here. The funny thing is, get free viewers at this website really is just addressed to me as the streamer. I mean, it's not like we have people that come in here and post like links to racist shit or whatever. Yeah, those people I give a stern talking to on the Discord, and then I delete them. But no, we really don't have a problem with. More often than not, Nightbot is catching people that are coming in and posting things that are relevant to whatever the hell's being talked about. Yeah, Nightbot's really good at catching the spam bots. Actually, that's the thing is, at least with the spam bots, it does ban them pretty readily, and I'm cool with that. Also, who's dying? Wow, people aren't dying yet. How did that happen? Damn. But anywho, point being, on Monday, because I work the next 4 days, as mentioned before, I have a bachelor's degree in classical Japanese literature, a minor in Asian religious studies. I effectively have an associate's degree in video game design, and I work IT for Motorola. Hi, this is imposing. They're called secondary drives now, I think. No, I'm actually 100% Scottish. I'm like 98% Scottish. I have to see if this does anything on these things. Sure. Oh yeah, I'm American, but of Scottish descent. Here, use that. Actually, I do have, oh man. We'll figure out what that does eventually. So I got a new wallet. I got this, it's only got 3 card slots in it, and it's got a little thing for holding money. Fantastic. Because the wallet that I had previously was 20 years old, and yeah. No, but see, I am Asian. Here's my Japanese driver's license. Back when I lived in Japan. It expired so long ago. It expired back during the Heisei period, which ended a while ago. Oh my god. But it's a real trip getting a Japanese driver's license. Oh wait, is this the one that I heard? Is this where we came from? Oh yeah, we want to take it the way around. Nope, this is where we came before. I have a half mind to just run from these things. So they're giving like 400 experience, which is still pretty substantial. Oh. But how substantial is it when, how much we need per level? Yeah, that's a sizable chunk. So this is where we came before to get the Tropos ribbon. We want to go. Okay, right. We're going this. All right. I got this. I remember where I'm going. I will continue to pretend that I know where the hell I'm going and what the hell I'm doing. So with all the bright lights and flashing, I just find it funny though. Throwing off my lighting scheme. If I remember correctly, these things are beefier, but do they give us more experience? By 1 point. Oh, god damn it. Oh, that is right. Yeah, that's the right one. Boop. I was largely curious how much it actually revives it. Okay, so these give slightly more, but those are a bit more of a hazard than the 4 flying dudes. I think they've only been they went for a Eureka. Alright, let me just speak of that. Alright, at long last, oh my god. Yep, Grizz being our tank. No experience. Okay. I mostly just want to explore here. I mean, we're probably be getting to the end of it, and then we'll fight whatever the boss is. Or is this where we came in? Oh. I went backwards. See, also, X minutes ago, when I said that I know exactly where I'm going, what the hell I'm doing. Right, because the upper floor of this is it the same? Oh, well, it's a different enough layout for me to not notice the difference. There we go. Not getting caught in battles keeps me focused on the directions at hand. And now, normally in an RPG, I'm all for fighting every battle because that's how you get stronger. That's how you get new cool skills. But I'm hungry enough to go to the bathroom. And, oh, we're going right here. All right.
This is the control center of the blade system.
Oh, well, you broke it.
The system is down. Now there won't be any more earthquakes. Hooray! Woo-wee.
Yes, we'll be all right for the time being. But this doesn't solve the problem. The abnormalities will not end unless we shut down Nervous. And maybe even Zelda?
I feel we know that person.
Yes, you're right. Oh, and in order to do so, first we must get to Zio.
Right. So, let me get this straight. If I had just walked all the way... Okay. Walked all the way here before we would have been done. I get, like... faked out about thinking that we're going to run into a boss fight, and then we don't. Which is... I mean, there's no problem with that. It just does this a lot. I'm like, oh shit, we're gonna... I better go out and save before we run into this, what will definitely be a challenging boss fight. And then... Nope, we just flipped the switch. Actually, right, we flipped the switch. We're gonna... Yeah, this one. We flipped the switch and made the people here happy. Maybe they'll give me an award.
Well, I wasn't able to get any peace of mind with all the earthquakes, but oh, how quiet it is now. It's so quiet, it's almost eerie. Oh, wonderful ground crack from an earthquake.
Alright, yeah, we already read that. No one gives a care?
You said there'll be no more earthquakes, so I wonder if that's true.
I demand a parade. This house is ours now. Claim this house.
Yeah, quicksand was just a small area, but now it's...
We already talked to you. Uh-huh.
Where's the award?
Uh-huh. Oh no. I guess that's all we get from doing the thing. You guys are all angry about the people that are in the other town now? Okay. Well, I guess that's all we're getting out of it.
This town of Monson has become a peaceful town.
Well, I'm glad for you all.
Now that the earthquakes have subsided, I'll never again buy anything from this store.
I mean, it is literally the only store. But it costs the same.
Now the earthquake has stopped, no one shops here anymore.
But they have no other options. Wait a minute. There was no weapons store. I mean, one would think that it would cause a weapons store to materialize in its place. Maybe we come back later. Uh-huh. 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 Alright, well, we're leaving. Alright. But I've already run... Oh my god, I knew I went overtime. I didn't realize I'd gone this far overtime. And saved. And then what I also do... Just to be sure. So we're gonna see what we can raid. I'm assuming / hoping that Keku is streaming. I think he's... Because I know he's getting ready for that marathon, but I thought it wasn't until... For like another week at least. Oh, Keku's streaming. So we will toss a raid over to Keku. So you might know Kekumon show you. He's been at GDQ a couple of times. Ooh. 5 metrics. That's a lot of metrics. But we'll toss a raid over to Keku. Because usually if I raid somebody new, I feel the need to hang around for a little bit. And I'm gonna immediately go have some leftover barbecue. I fired up the grill and I did some barbecue chicken and hot dogs and some corn and asparagus. Asparagus on the grill, fantastic. Take your asparagus, clean it off, rub it down with olive oil, and then do a mixture of more or less equal amounts of salt, pepper, garlic powder, and onion powder. And then rub that all on your asparagus and put it on the grill. It's fantastic. But anyway, we'll toss it right over to Keku, who is doing some Super Metroid map randomizer, which is not what I'll be doing on Monday. I will force myself into doing a La Mulana random. But anyway, hopefully I will see you guys on Monday for what will definitely be a La Mulana randomizer. Yeah, I'll see you guys on Monday for that. Till then.